Hi, VOD's channel. How you doing? Welcome in. You just made your sleep drink. I'm sorry. I want to stream earlier in the future, except for Tuesdays, specifically Tuesdays. Hello, Caitlin Fisher. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I do want to try to stream earlier I want to like vary my streaming times so that I'm not just streaming at 9 or 8 p.m. So hopefully in the future I'll do more. But hello everyone, welcome in Hi VOD's channel. Today we are doing Tribal Chronicles People of the Springs edition. I have not done any other Tribal Chronicles, so this is the first one because Mualani's banner is still up and I want to get the extra primos. So yeah. Let's just hop right into it. I thought I paused that so that it wouldn't take up as much time. Oh, go play out in the wilds near the people of the springs. Okay, what a not what I meant to click. What a low-key wild start. Alright. I guess that's what we're doing. I do need to do Natlan Exploration too. I hope this isn't too long in its entirety. I hope. So yeah. Is someone dead? No, Kachina's dead. Kachina's dead. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Just a second. We need to revive Kachina. Whoopsies. This is why I need to actually ascend her and like fight enemies in that land and stuff. You know, instead of just ignoring things. I mean, I need things for Kanich anyway. I should just do things. But anyway. Story team. I was using this team, I guess. Because I don't have Mualani. But it doesn't matter. Because we're saving for Kanich. Hopefully we have Kanich and then do his Tribal Chronicles. Hopefully. We'll have to see. Let's go play around near the people of the springs. At least that's what we're calling it, apparently. These are local specialty. Okay. And this is Mualani's local specialty. I don't know, I find it interesting because I think Kanich's is in the Children of Echoes area, and Kachina's is in the other area. Or maybe they're all just scattered across the area. I don't know. Here we are.
Wow, what an amazing view! And we can even see some Kaholosaurs here and there. Hey, why don't we try to get a picture with one or two of them in the wild?
But what if they try to bite us?
Well, they're so cute. They probably won't do that. Right?
They probably won't do that. Right?
Huh? What's happening over there?
Sorry, the Kaholosaurus attacking people. Looks like. Oh, they have the blinking like that.
Somebody help us!
On my way.
Ah! Wild Kaholosaurs are actually biting people!
Seems those pictures we wanted will have to wait.
Yeah, we can save those for later. We can't just stand around when someone's calling for help.
Exactly. Where the Springs return Act 1, those searching for the mysterious island. I'm hoping that this is like
Get back!
Don't panic! Just hang in there!
Finally! Someone's coming. Please help us!
Easiest defeat enemy ever. The defeated Colosaur scatter and
Judging
run
from
away.
your clothes, you must be from Sumeru, right?
I love that I can just inhabit them and that counts as defeating them.
Yes, I'm Karya, and this is my senior Varamdra. Thank you so much for saving us. I was a little too close.
Varamdra does not seem very pleased.
Don't mention it! Handling these sort of things is practically second nature to us by now. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler!
Yes.
Still, it seems that all the Kaholosaurs just ran off. We need to capture at least one alive.
Hello, excuse me?
Capture one alive?
Correct. Say, I can see you are very skilled at dealing with them. Do you think you could use
He
me
does
as
not look
live bait
pleased
to help
at
us capture
this.
one? I will pay you
For the effort.
Well...
Why do you need to capture one?
Apologies. Varamdra has been hyper-focused on his research.
I can
So
understand
please,
that.
don't be too hard on him.
Dude, I'll be hard on him, just not too hard.
Oh, no worries. But why did you approach a whole group of wild Kaholosaurs, and what's this talk about capturing them?
Don't tell me you want to get a picture with them too.
Paimon's pretty sure that's not what they're trying to do.
Probably not.
I'm sure we must look very silly. The fact of the matter is that we're searching for a mysterious island from a certain legend. It's said that a very important clue about the island can be found on Kaholosaurs, so...
Can be found on Kaholosaurs.
approaching them without the help of a guide from the people of the springs was certainly an unwise choice on our part.
Let's go get Mualani and make this her story quest.
A mysterious island?
I'm pretty sure I've been to that island.
Yes. There is a legend from the people of the springs that mentions a mysterious island. And Varamdra believes the key to his research can be found there.
Are you certain you two won't consider my proposal to capture one?
Maybe I can just take you to the island because I'm pretty sure I know what you're talking about.
Some proposal? There's no way we'd be willing to use a person as live bait.
Then I suppose discussing it any further will just be a waste of time. I must come up with another solution.
Maybe get a People of the Springs guide?
Varamdra!
Oh, all right. You did rescue Karya and I just now, and I suppose I should express some gratitude.
I suppose
Thank you very
some
much.
gratitude. I hate this guy already. When do we get to kill
A
him?
little awkward, but Paimon will take it.
We should move on, Karya.
Okay. Bye.
Yes. Thank you again. My apologies. Varamdra really doesn't have the best people skills.
That's alright. Bye now.
Bye. I guess you're leaving already. Off she goes.
You really don't see a pair of adventurers like those two every day.
You really don't.
But anyway, Paimon's really curious about that mysterious island that lady just mentioned.
Do you want to find the island too, Paimon?
Yeah, who knows? There might be treasure. After all, the amazing places we've explored during our adventures, finding some mysterious island should be a walk in the park for us.
But we don't have any info about this island.
Oh, you're right. The lady mentioned that the mysterious island is related to a legend of the people of the springs. So maybe we can start by asking some of them about it. Time's
Maybe.
ticking. Let's get started on our next adventure.
Alright.
But the real question is, who should we ask?
Can we just toss it to the chief? Or maybe
That's
Mualani?
an idea. If anyone, the chief of the tribe should know the details.
Can't we just talk to Mualani? Oh. Hi. Right here. See? What? This is an island. This is a... I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. Look for the People of the Springs chief. Oh, I have Natland tribe thing rewards things.
Right here.
There right here. Right here. Right now. Emerge. Rip. Oh my gosh, can I get you out of here at all? No. Rip. Well. Don't run out of stamina, please. Thank you. People of the Spring Reputation has been unlocked. Go to the Tribe's Obsidian Totem Pole to learn more. Oh, hi. Hi, Karamuru. Oh, good morning. Wait, is it morning? Anyway, good day. What about my reputation with the people of the Springs? Oh, yes. Thank you so much for your help. What have I done? Nalan quests. Those searching for the mysterious island. Okay. Tribe reputation level, and this is people of the Springs. Gift seek. Okay. Oh, max. Oh, we can't even get the wings yet because we have to get max reputation level with everyone, or with 5 tribes to get this, and we don't have 3 of them. Special recipe gift? Why can't I want to know what these are now? Gosh dang it. What is this? We're not even getting a new tribe next version. What is this? Blazing flint ore. Very special item. Who knows what it is? New? Oh gosh. What does that do? I haven't done that in so long. Oh gosh. Hold on. So, what does it do again? Hold on. Can I, like, yeah, do that so I can look at it, maybe. It's like, set up my sensitivity to max, isn't it? Hold on. How do I... What? Let me just double check. Yeah, to max for 5 minutes. Okay. Okay. Mouse I guess mouse settings will work. Okay, let me test. Okay, here. This is my normal one. Okay. Cursor speed. Max. And then do that and even more. And then... Okay, can I... So there's... It's normally at 7. And we're putting it at 20. Okay. And... Of course, we gotta go into settings. Jeez. Okay, and it's normally at 3. And we're putting it at 5. Okay. We can stop. Oh gosh. Let me... Hopefully that works. You guys still see... Hold on. I can check. I can quickly check. Yeah. It's fine. We got it. Okay. And now 5 minutes. Let me check the time so that I can make sure it's 5 minutes. Okay. So, we'll start it with 29. So, once it reaches 34, I'm done. It's cool. Okay. It's not...
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
It's a little weird.
Is crisp and pure,
but I can get used
water
to it.
From Liyue has an enduring aftertaste.
Maybe.
In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any
What's like
other.
on here?
Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile.
Surely
but it must
I
be
can get
savored
used to this.
patiently to fully appreciate it.
Maybe I'll need to figure out a way to, like, toggle it. But look at that. That's going
Someone
so fast.
looking
That's
for
me
me.
barely moving.
Oh, why if it isn't the traveler and his companion?
Hi, Amina.
So what brings you here? Do you need help with anything?
We need help, yes.
We want to visit the mysterious island.
Yeah.
The mysterious island, huh? Is there something wrong?
Yeah.
I'm assuming you two are already aware that this island is related to a legend of my people.
Yes, but we're not sure what
Yeah,
that
but now that you
legend
mention it, we don't know anything about the actual
just
legend
going back.
yet.
Going back is going to be weird. It is.
Then allow me to explain it to you two.
Alright.
It
Lore.
is said that the first chief of the people of the Springs was the most outstanding guide in all of Netland. He discovered many deserted domains and found countless treasures.
Ooh.
But to prove himself once more, he embarked on yet another journey in search of a legendary, mysterious island. He endured many hardships along the way, but he persevered and managed to reach the destination. The island emits a golden light where countless treasures are buried. But instead of claiming the treasures for himself, he left behind a trail of clues that lead to the island. Since then, many people from later generations have undertaken the challenge of finding the island. After all, to find the island is to find riches and glory.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that makes sense. So could you tell us how to get to that island?
How do we start?
Oh, Paimon gets it. This is like a big secret for the people of the spring, so you can't just tell anyone, right?
How do we
On
start?
the contrary, it's quite the opposite. The legend and the clues needed to find the island are all already known to the public. Oh! Well, then what's the problem?
Can you just send us a
Well,
give us a sheet?
I'm willing to answer your question in exchange for a favor. What do you think?
Not just Mora. I can't just give you Mora. Alright, fine.
Sure thing! But what do you need us to do?
If we find the island, give her something.
Then you have my thanks. Allow me to tell you some details. I'll be honest, there are some among the tribe who are of rather base character. Not long ago, I received a report that a few of them were working together to scam visitors.
Oh,
As
great.
the chief of the tribe, I was very ashamed to hear of this.
It's
really hard to believe that could happen.
He's like
They are
talking
targeting
about
tourists
scams.
who wish to visit that island. According to my sources, they would trick tourists into believing they are trustworthy guides before luring the tourists into spending a fortune for the sake of reaching the island.
Oh.
They run a pretty sophisticated operation. They would always claim the scammed money is some kind of legal travel expenditure, so it's hard to use that to directly convict them.
Interesting.
So, I was hoping to find someone who could approach them and pretend to get scammed. Doing so would allow us to gather the evidence required to bring them to justice.
Okay.
Problem is, they would certainly recognize anyone associated with me, which is why I haven't been able to carry out the plan yet. Oh,
But we're Outlanders.
Now we're the perfect bait because we're both tourists.
That delivery.
Exactly. And as far as I know, you two are no pushovers. No matter what nefarious schemes they may come up with, you'll be perfectly capable of protecting yourselves, right?
I just love the delivery on the last line. Just, we're the perfect bait because we're both tourists. Oh gosh, we're here. I have to like circle the X.
You betcha. If it's just a few scammers we're talking about, he'll take them all down.
Okay, maybe we don't need to fight them.
Wonderful. Then here, please take this.
What is it? Ooh, screenshot. What is this?
Whoa, that's a lot of more.
Oh.
Did we already earn a bonus? There will be plenty of rewards if you manage to catch those scoundrels. This Mora, however, is for other purposes.
This is used to
I'm
trick
sure
them.
some spending will be required on your part before they lower their guard. I certainly wouldn't expect you to pay out of your own pockets. So
That's
please
fair.
use the Mora as needed, and collect as much evidence as possible. No wonder
Alright.
you're the chief. Seems like you've already thought of everything. Okay, we'll take it from here.
Yeah.
I've marked the location of the scammers on your map. I'll leave the rest to you two.
Thank you. Amina's great. She's a great chief. Oh, and now we're on Act 2. Cool. How many acts is this? Amina's coin pouch. Oh, okay. We have reached the 10 minutes. How is this going to be like... I'm curious how long this is going to take. I'll get to that later. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to go to settings. 3. Oh gosh, I think I made it worse. I don't think I was on the max sensitivity. Whoops. It's fine. Next time. Cool. I don't know if this is normal. No, I think this is normal. Not what I meant to do. This feels normal. Go to the designated location to lure the scammer out. We got this. I honestly have no clue how long this quest is. We'll just have to see. I marked the location of the scammers on your map. Hello. We'd like to get to a mysterious island.
This should be the place. Now let's see if anyone around here looks like a scammer.
Not so loud. Paimon.
Oh, right. We should pretend we are innocent tourists with no idea about what's going on. But how should we lure those scammers out?
Maybe try talking about the mysterious island?
Good idea. Speaking of which, Paimon's dying to know what kind of treasures could be buried on the mysterious island. Wonder if anyone's ever really seen them before.
Yeah.
Ah! Are you two visitors from afar looking to visit the mysterious island?
Yes.
Oh, looks like we managed to lure them out already.
Come on, Paimon, don't forget our rolls.
Oh, pardon. Is something the matter?
I just happened to overhear you two talking about the mysterious island. I assume you two must be tourists, brought here by the legend and looking for the island. Am I right?
Yes, we are the perfect bait for you.
Hello, Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. That's right. We were just getting ready to look for that island from the legend.
Yeah.
In that case, as a qualified guide, I certainly cannot allow you to embark on such a dangerous journey.
Uh-huh.
As the legend says, if you can manage to reach the mysterious island, riches and glory will be yours for the taking.
Yes.
Be that as it may, the journey to the island is full of untold perils and dangers. It would be nigh impossible for any average person to reach the island.
We're no
But
average people.
You are in luck. Allow me to tell you the purpose of our services. It just so happens that our mission as guides is to help visitors avoid danger, find shortcuts, and successfully reach their destination.
Here comes the scamming part. So, this was all a pitch for your services?
Please, there's no need to worry. This was just one point I had to make perfectly clear. Although the legend and the clues to finding the island are known to everyone, the leads left behind by our ancestors are as enigmatic as riddles found on a lost treasure map.
Huh.
Only guides bestowed with the legacy of our ancestors can correctly decipher the clues. Tourists who rashly embark on their own often wind up lost and encounter unnecessary dangers.
Alright.
Huh. He actually sounds pretty convincing.
But it seems like fate has brought us together. So, what say you to having me as your guide?
Absolutely.
So how much will you charge us?
Not to worry. I don't intend to charge any fees.
Did we just find an
So
actual...
you'd be working for free?
Did we somehow find, like, the only innocent person? Huh. Probably not, but I don't know.
For us, people of the Springs, guiding guests to the mysterious island is a great honor in and of itself, worth more than any amount of mora.
Okay.
Smooth. Paimon almost wants to believe him.
We need to see what he actually wants to do.
Alright, thank you. Then please, guide us onward.
Of course! Please, follow me.
Alright. Imagine just like Act 2, end. That is not the direction you went.
Right here.
Oh, actually, it kind of. How do? Ow. I'm on it. I'm going. Stop going up, Katina. I'm going. Oh my god. Now stop going down. Do we have. Do I have to go up there? No. Okay. Good.
Right here.
Right here. Right now. Emerge.
Rain makes the soil all muddy and soft, so you've got to be even more careful than usual when you're mining.
Hello, photographer.
Are you two here to take pictures with the Koholosaurs?
Really? Can we?
I would like to.
Huh? Oh, you two must be here to seek insight from Atta, right?
Who's Atta?
Atta? Insight?
Shh, not so loud. Openly saying their name in such a manner will only cause them to loathe you.
Is that Atta?
I apologize for not explaining earlier. As you can see, Atta is the elder Koholosaur. My senior here is responsible to serve. Atta is highly respected among the tribe and is far more knowledgeable than other Koholosaurs. They say that Atta has actually visited the mysterious island before.
So have I, but
we
okay.
must rely on Atta's insight to know how to
I
get
think
there.
I've been there at least.
Really? But how do we do that? Can a Koholosaurus elder talk?
You need only slowly approach Atta. Once Atta has confirmed your scent, they will provide their wise insight. In the language of the Koholosaurs, of course. But no need to
Okay.
worry. The ability to interpret this language is one of the basic skills required of a guide from the people of the Springs. I can understand Atta's instructions and will lead you on the journey ahead.
Okay.
Alright, then
But
let's
if I
give it a
become a
try.
Koholosaur, I can also understand Atta.
That'll be 10,000 mora per person.
Here we go.
In order for Atta to give us insight, they must recall their past, which can be extremely taxing for a Koholosaur. Costs to maintain their health can be quite high, you know.
I'm sorry. Such expenses may arise in the process of finding our way, but as long as we reach the mysterious island, these costs will be quite trivial in the end.
There you have it. Paimon knew there was no such thing as a free lunch.
Just pay up. Let's not make him suspicious. It should also help us gather evidence.
Oh, Paimon has an idea. She bets they've just made up all that stuff about the talking Koholosaur. But if we can get a receipt, that'll be proof that they're scamming tourists. With that kind of evidence, there'll be no doubt they're guilty.
What's taking them so long? Well, what do you say? I'll even throw in a group photo of you two with Atta. You won't ever find another deal like this.
Absolutely, let's do
that's
it.
an unexpected bonus. Quick, let's pay the man.
Whatever. Let's pay the man. Whatever makes you happy, Paimon. Is one max? I don't know when you said that. Is one max what? Is one what max? Oh, did I turn? Oh, I might have set a limit for zooming to max 1. Maybe. Hold on. I'm guessing that's what you're talking about. Hold on. Let me double check. Here. Did I set it to limit one person? No, I didn't set it. I didn't set a limit redemptions per user. I'll do that. Though I should, hold on. Let me make a cooldown for it. Let's do a 10-minute cooldown. So that's 5 minutes of it being active with an extra 5 minutes. There we go. No, was the max speed 1 and not 5? Maybe? I don't think so. This is it now. No, this is... Hold on. I turn it down like this. I honestly don't know. I have no idea. Try to get closer to Atta and take a photo together. Hello? I got a bubble? I'm making the water levels rise? Fontaine could never? Is that it? Is that... What did I do? What did I do? Oh. Okay.
Whoa, Atta really didn't try to bite us at all.
You can also pose now if you'd like a photo together.
I love that. I think I got as many screenshots as I could. Atta makes a noise, but it's hard to tell the meaning. Why don't I become like a Holosaur?
Oh, Atta is already speaking? Let me listen to what they have to say.
Oh, Atta is already speaking? Let me listen to what they have to say.
I see.
Could you really get anything from that noise?
Of course! Like I said, only a guide like me can understand their language. Let's follow Atta's instructions and proceed to the next area.
What were Atta's instructions?
Here's your group photo. I even packaged it up for free.
Mm-hmm.
Any chance we could get a receipt for that?
No problem at all. Here you go.
A receipt. Let's go.
Please, come with me.
I love that she's like,
We still have a lot of the Chief's more to use. Why don't we keep up the act and gather some more evidence?
good idea.
Paimon's curious what other tricks these scammers are using.
Under Kaolu's guidance, you obtain one clue after another while forking over more left and right.
These guys are going way too far. He keeps coming up with some far-fetched reasons to make us pay for everything. With all the evidence we have now, we could bring him straight to the chief and he'd definitely be convicted. But after handing over all that Mora, Paimon kinda wants to see if he'll actually take us to the island or not.
Island? Let's go. It wouldn't hurt to gather some more evidence.
Sorry to keep you waiting. After all the clues we've gathered, I've managed to find a shortcut to the island.
Oh?
Oh, alright, then let's get going!
Okay. Photo with Atta. Let's go. We better not hand this over. I want to keep it. I can't even look at it. Oh. Paimon seems to love it.
Right here!
This is the spot. The trails of sunlight will guide the way. Once you cross the rushing water, the light of the setting sun shall reveal everything. Arta's insights have already pointed us to the destination. It's just on the opposite bank.
That's
You
the
mean
island?
we're almost there? Huh. But there wasn't even anything exciting about this journey.
As I said before, this is a shortcut. If I took you on some arduous path after all the mora you spent, that wouldn't make me look like a good guide, don't you think? Anyway, there's no time to lose. We need to get there before sunset.
Alright, sure, whatever you say.
Right here.
Oh, right. Sorry. Hello? Jet set eddies. A vortex created by a unique turbulence. Anything that falls within can be hurled up high by the wild currents. Coholosaurs and the people of the springs can use jet set eddies to make the ultimate super high leap. Okay. Do I need... How does this work? I can't just jump here. I don't see like a whole... Oh, maybe there is... Oh no, we'll have to come to this later. I don't know what it's supposed to be. What it's doing.
According to Arta's insights, this is the place. We're here.
This is the island?
You mean the mysterious island?
Yes, I've led you to the island just as I promised, which means it's time for me to say goodbye.
Hold on! Are you serious? This is supposed to be the island? Then what about the treasure? And look at these wooden signs and artificial lights! Maybe we can tell it's fake!
All that stuff about treasure is just part of the legend. I didn't make any promises about what you'd find, and who says a mysterious island can't look like this?
Me?
Huh. Since you seem to have dropped the act, then there's no need for us to continue either.
Come with us. You're going to the chief.
We were commissioned by the chief of the people of the springs to gather evidence of your scamming activities. With these receipts, your scamming days are over.
You sure? Then what's written on those receipts?
Lies, aren't they?
Let's see. Huh? Wait, all the writing has disappeared.
Okay, but we got a photo with Atta.
I took you all this way just to buy enough time for the handwriting to disappear. Even if you were to go back to the people you paid, you'd only find that they were using fake names, making them impossible to track down. You want to report me for scamming tourists? Then be my guest. I'll just say that I'm being falsely accused. With that settled, I'll be going now.
No, I don't think you are.
No, he's trying to get away! Let's go after him!
I don't think you're getting away. There's no way you're getting away from me.
It's the chief!
Let's go.
What's the chief doing here?
What's the chief doing here?
I had dispatched others to secretly trail you. Thanks to you, we can finally convict him of scamming people.
Convict me? How? They don't have any evidence against me. Even as the chief, you can't just level accusations without any evidence, right?
Right?
Sorry to say it, but he got us. We lost all the evidence we had.
Well, we still have the picture with Atta.
Not to worry. Let's search him first.
Huh.
Hey, what are you doing? Keep your hands off me! That's my Mora!
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I see the mark. Looks like you already split the Mora before you let them here.
What do you mean?
They've really captured everyone else along the way.
The Mora that the Traveler and Paimon were using today were all provided by me. They all have a special mark on them.
You...
So, there must be an explanation why the Mora that should have been theirs ended up in your hands, right? There are no receipts to prove that any transactions took place, and you yourself just denied that there was a scam. So did you then take the Mora from them by force?
Take Mora from others by force? Oh, that's an even more serious crime than scamming!
You... Ugh. All right. Sure, I admit that I coaxed them into spending a few times, but I wouldn't go as far as calling it scamming.
We have witnesses standing right here, you know.
Fine. Yes, it was all a scam.
Woohoo! No wonder you're the chief of the tribe!
Yeah.
I still don't understand how so many people have been getting duped by them. You need only stop and think for a moment to see through the whole thing.
Real.
If he claims to be able to find a shortcut to the mysterious island, then why hasn't he just gone there and claimed the treasure for himself? Why even bother guiding others there?
Yeah.
That's a good point. Speaking of, have any guides from the people of the Springs ever found the treasure of the mysterious island?
No?
I can answer this question along with your previous one about how to get there. The answer is actually very simple.
No.
There is no shortcut to the island, and most people don't even meet the requirement to ever reach it.
Requirement?
If you don't meet this single condition, then even guides from the people of the Springs, despite all of their abilities, will find it difficult to overcome the obstacles along the way.
Elaborate.
Which is exactly why, even though the clues to the mysterious island are open to the public, few have ever made it there.
People have made it
There's
there,
a
though.
requirement? What is it?
Let me ask you something first. What do you think a real journey to the mysterious island should be like?
Arduous and full of twists and
It
turns.
should probably involve overcoming a lot of hardships with your companions before witnessing some breathtaking sights, uncovering a really touching story, oh, and scoring some super cool treasure at the end.
Yeah.
And therein lies the key point. Overcoming hardships with your companions. It's said that when the first chief set out to search for the island, the ones who accompanied him were not clients nor tourists, but his closest friends. The legend also mentioned that only those willing to entrust their lives to one another will be able to reach the island together.
Interesting.
Therefore, the requirement to reach the island is journeying with your closest friends. The kind of friends you would trust with your life.
So that's the key.
I was just Paimon with my life.
From what I can see, you and Paimon are exactly those kinds of friends. The kind that would trust each other with anything.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, neither of you are experienced guides. And if you were to hire someone else, then I'm afraid you could probably never place your lives in the hands of someone you met on a pure monetary basis.
Okay. Here's where Mualani comes in.
But don't feel discouraged. I believe that this beautiful land that I call my home will not disappoint you. Whether it's remote islands or ancient ruins, I'm sure they can also provide you with plenty of exciting adventures.
I'm pretty sure we could not have met
And let me
Mualani by
tell
this
you
time.
a secret. The elders once told me that beneath these very ruins lies a way to reach the sky.
Oh.
Yeah, thanks for that. But knowing us, we don't give up so easily even when a place is supposedly impossible to visit.
That's true.
Oh, I can understand. I won't stop you if you're still interested in finding the island. I just recommend finding a guide first who you could trust with your lives.
A guide we
Mualani.
could trust with our lives? Oh, who knows when we'll meet someone like that around here?
Maybe it won't take as long as you think. Maybe it's already frickin' happened.
Oh, we could go find Mualani!
That's what I have been
It
saying
appears
this
you've already made up your
entire
minds.
time.
Then I'll be taking my leave. My assistants will pay you for all your help. Thanks again.
Oh, thanks.
Okay, bye-bye!
Act 2 complete. Here comes Act 3, the actual story quest. Right. I'm like double checking. Oh. Milani's here now. What? Also, no, they were unlocked before. This is Kenich's, which unlocks when Kenich becomes available. This is probably what's her name? What's her name? Shilonen's. This is probably Shilonen's. Alright, where are we going? Did I not navigate? Navigate. Here we go. Milani! Take us to an island! ASAP!
Spin to win!
I love that line. Spin to win! Return to the people of the springs and find Milani. I don't think I'll do, like, the quests for the other tribes until their things come out. Issue Milani an invitation. Milani! You run a store?
Sorry, we don't carry any black swimming floaters here.
Gosh, that sounds
But why? Black floaters look really cool.
real.
May I ask whether you've had some bad luck lately?
Well, yeah, sorta. The last pair of black floaters I bought ended up getting bitten by Kaholasaur. I nearly drowned. Which is why I want to buy some new ones.
I knew it. I specifically asked an expert from the Masters of the Nightwind about this once. Black floaters bring bad luck.
Really?
No way.
Also, have you by any chance become a mosquito magnet? Or found yourself overheating? Maybe even suffering a little heat stroke?
Yeah, that's exactly how I've been feeling. It's all starting to make sense now.
In that case, I'd recommend either pink or blue swimming floaters. According to the experts, bright colors can not only lift your mood, but also bring good luck. I'll even offer you a discount if you'd like. Just see it as a way of celebrating your luck taking a turn for the better.
I hope we don't get, like, only one 5-star per area from that land. Because if that's the case, Shask is probably going to be the 5-star for the Flower Feather Clan, and I want Aoife to be a 5-star. Same with a potential man in anywhere.
You'd really do that? Then I'll take one of
Wait,
each.
did she offer a discount? Yeah, she did.
You got it.
Ahem. Was that a scam,
Well,
Milani?
hello there. If it isn't the Traveler in Paimon.
Hi.
It's been a while, Milani.
Good to see you again.
Was all that stuff you were saying just now really true? Do pink and blue floaters really bring good luck?
Probably not.
Of course. I know a friend who nearly drowned once, but because she was wearing blue floaters, a group of Kaholasaurs came to the rescue and brought her back to shore.
Is this really true?
Whoa, for real?
But let's get back to why you're here. Are you looking to buy some water sports products? Come on,
no.
don't be strangers now.
I wish.
I can give you whatever you need. You are guests here, after all. It's only natural for me to give some gifts to you.
I wish I was here to buy water sports gear. I wish I could switch Ether to swimwear and go surfboarding with Ether. That would be so fun.
No, we actually came here to ask you to be our guide.
Yeah.
Well, you've come to the right person. So, where do you want to go?
That was fast.
We want to visit mysterious island from the legend.
I love how fast she was just like, we actually came here to ask you to be our guide. All right, where are we off to?
A trip to the mysterious island. Oh.
Oh?
Do you have any concerns, Mualani?
I assume you're already aware of how difficult the trip will be, right?
Yes.
Yep, your chief has already made that pretty clear. But with our adventuring experience and with you as our guide, we'll definitely be able to reach the mysterious island.
I trust you with my life.
Then I'll have to explain some things to you first.
Oh gosh.
I
no.
learned all my skills as a guide from Uncle New, and he's the best guide in the whole tribe. But apparently, even he has never successfully reached the island.
Did he have friends that he would entrust his life to?
With a good guide to lead the way, a journey should usually be fun and pleasant. However, going to the mysterious island is different, and I don't know if I can guarantee that.
Okay, but like, we seem to meet all the requirements.
But since it's you two asking, I definitely won't refuse. It's just my duty as a guide to explain these things before I officially agree to go on the journey.
Alright.
Paimon thought this would be a piece of cake for you, but it seems like we're actually asking a lot. Paimon will feel really guilty to make a friend go through a bunch of trouble just for the sake of finding some treasure.
Add in 4.5 minutes. Yeah, that's not ideal.
Mualani?
Whoa, what's the hurry?
Hello?
Come on, what are you waiting for? Kolo just got back to the tribe. I heard he found another underground ruin full of treasure.
Hmm? Who's this guy?
Oh, Kolo's back. Wait for me.
Kolo? Who's Kolo?
Who's Kolo?
My question exactly.
Oh, he's currently ranked as the #1 guide in the People of the Springs. Besides the tribe's first chief, he's the only other guide who's ever made it to the mysterious island.
Huh.
Really?
He's always out and about, so we don't get to see him often. Sounds like this is quite an occasion, though. Let's go check it out.
Yeah, let's go.
Let me put up the closed sign first. Okay, come with me.
Alright. Yeah, it's on my snooze. Yeah, why do I have only 2 snoozes? That's weird. Follow Mualani to the square. Spin to win! Sorry, I just love that line a lot. Pop. Kolo?
The crystals you asked for can only be found in caverns deeper than 500 meters underground. Here, have a look for yourself. As for the people you asked me to take along, they almost all got lost in a cave. Out of my sense of duty as a guide, I brought them all back. Next time, just save the trouble and let me go alone.
Indeed. Well done.
Indeed.
No wonder he's the best. I wouldn't dare to go more than 200 meters down into a cavern like that.
IRL,
Wonder
me
how
neither.
much he made this time.
Whoa, it really does sound like a super amazing guide. Do you think you could get some pointers from him, Mualani? Who knows? Maybe he could save us some trouble on our trip to the mysterious
I
island.
don't know, I feel like it's a little
Well,
insensitive to
Alo
ask.
always treats his experience like trade secrets. He never tells anyone anything about being a guide.
Oh,
Rip.
okay.
But one day, I'll also be able to reach the island.
We'll reach
That's
the
him,
island.
right? Do you really think you'll be able to get his help?
Allow me to do the talking. You must be the top guide of your tribe. I have a commission that I hope you'd be willing to consider.
That guy sure
Yeah.
looks familiar. Oh, aren't those two the scholars from Sumeru who were bitten by the Kaholasaurs?
Yeah.
They also wanted to go to the mysterious island, right? Seems they finally realized that they need a guide.
A commission? Since you've obviously heard about my abilities, have you also happened to hear about my rates? If you're not intimidated by the price, then we can talk.
Yes, I've looked into everything I need to know. As long as the trip is a success, then the commission fees won't be a problem.
Oh? And where is it you want to go?
The mysterious
The
island.
mysterious island.
Yeah.
Just as Paimon thought.
Mm-hmm. I doubt this is going to happen. I love the purple eyes in this
But
area.
first, please don't misunderstand. I'm no tourist. I wish to visit the real place.
You hear that? He wants to go to the island.
In that case, Ko'olo's the only one for the job. But the journey to the island requires a lot more than just a guide,
I
right?
just love the purple eyes.
Since you want to visit the real mysterious island, then I'm sure you've also heard about the requirement for our trip, right?
Yes, I know. According to the legend, only those who are willing to entrust their lives to one another will be able to reach the island together. I must reach that island, even if that means putting my life in someone else's hands. I have made up my mind.
Okay.
Don't waste your words on me. The way I see it, the requirement is just a way to weed out those who do not have the skills to reach the island by themselves.
You...
You say you'd put your life in somebody else's hands? Ridiculous. Even if someone were to trust me with their life, they'd just be another burden. Let's look at it the other way around. Why would I place my life in the hands of someone whose abilities are far below mine? That is what the legend is really hinting at here.
I'm not sure I like him. I don't know. He's got a point, but he's also being kind of mean about it. He's being a little bit rude about it. I'm just saying. Can the ad start? Like, actually start? Ad starting soon. Okay, when? When is soon? Ad in progress. Perfect. Okay. Alright. I'm going to go get a snack. Real quick. I'll be right back. I might be filling my cup too. Yeah, it's almost done. Let's go. I got my snacks. Hopefully this quest takes long. Well, if it doesn't take long enough for me to fit the hour, the like 3-hour mark, there are so many other things I can do. I have so much content I can do. I can make out of Genshin. He seems like an ass. You're not wrong. Those are my thoughts too.
Many guides in the tribe have received commissions like this, only to end up bogged down by their incompetent clients long before reaching the destination. How do you think I reached the mysterious island? I made it because I chose to go alone.
Well,
really?
I'm different. I'm no ordinary tourist.
That doesn't make much of a difference to me. You'll give up halfway at best, which is a waste of my time. And a waste of your commission fees. I can tell you're just looking to explore something new. If that's the case, then you can find another guide in the tribe. For example... new student, over there.
What's up with that guy's attitude? Paimon takes back everything nice she said about him.
Yeah.
I have things to do now. Goodbye.
Hold on, Ko'olo.
What's wrong? I'm only introducing a potential client to you because I know you're a teacher. In fact, I'd say it's quite the opportunity.
Never mind that for now. I don't agree with your views on the island. Uncle New taught me that...
Save it.
You're just the same as him. You both obviously hope to prove yourselves, but still think that you have to follow the legend to the letter. Waiting for a cumbersome client to find you before even trying to set off.
Mualani?
Don't take it to heart.
The rare ores I brought back are proof that I've been to the island. But as for New, where's his proof? Why don't you wait until he's actually found the island before you start using his views to refute me?
I'm not sure you've been to the island. I'm not sure I believe that he's been to the island.
I'm really sorry. I just wanted to take you to see what the excitement was all about. I wasn't planning on getting into an argument with him again.
So this isn't new.
That Kolo seemed to harbor some kind of grudge against you, Mualani. Or maybe your teacher.
Yeah.
I know. Quite an impressive achievement for my teacher, huh? Even the best guide in the tribe can't stop talking about him.
Oh, Paimon thought you'd be more upset.
Of course not. Uncle New has also argued with Ko'olo before. I've already heard the same words several times now. But it's hard to prove anything to him unless you've actually been to the island.
You also really hope to reach the island, right, Mualani?
That's right. It's just that I've always seen the journey as something super important and not to be taken lightly. I was really surprised when you asked me to be your guide today. After telling you about all the dangers with such a serious face, I didn't make you think that you're causing me trouble, did I?
You kind of did, but...
Actually, Paimon did think about taking our invite back.
No, please don't do that. Actually, that is also a part of what Uncle New taught me as a guide. The difficulty of the trip is the very first thing that needs to be clearly laid out to the group. If you want a chance of reaching the destination together, you must first reach a consensus on the amount of effort that will be required. I always felt that my teacher is no less skilled than Ko'olo. But Uncle New has never been to the island, so Ko'olo always uses that to push us down. So, as Uncle New's student, I've always wanted to complete the trip to prove his skills. It's a pity that I've never had the chance.
But don't you have that chance now, Mualani? If you'd agree to be our guide, we're completely willing to trust you with our lives. With the help of the renowned traveler and his trusty companion, you'll definitely be able to find the mysterious island. Then you can come back and teach that Ko'olo a lesson.
Yeah.
Oh, Paimon. Come on, bring it in.
Oh, you're making Paimon blush. Look at that. That's adorable. I didn't actually listen to that line, though.
Aw, you're making Paimon blush.
I went through it too fast.
Alrighty then. If we're gonna go, we should start preparing right away. I've already had the plans for this trip written out for some time.
I'm guessing they want to come with us. Not to bother you, but can we go with you?
Paimon almost forgot he was still here.
Scholar guy? My name is Varamdra. Please use it.
Please
I didn't
use
expect
it.
to see you again, Traveler in Paimon.
Please use my
And it's that
name.
lady too. Hello again.
You do not remember people's names, Paimon. To be fair,
Excuse me,
I'm
Miss
also...
Guide. Since we've been referred to
I also
you,
don't remember
would it
their
be okay
names.
for us to join your journey?
I'm Mualani. Just call me by my name. As for whether or not you can come along, I'm sure you've already heard the requirements. We've only just met, and I'm not sure you're cut out for this trip. The path to the mysterious island is a grueling one.
Oh.
I admit that after coming to Natlan, I've encountered many things outside of my field of expertise. It's understandable you're worried that we'll slow you down. So how about this? We'll set off with you as ordinary travel companions, and I'll pay you the usual commission fees. But we won't officially be your clients. In other words, you needn't shoulder the responsibility of being our guide. And even if something were to happen to us, your reputation as a guide won't be tarnished as a result. How does that
I feel
sound?
like she'd rather keep you safe.
If you accompany us, then you are a member of the team. I could never agree to such a careless deal. Oh, don't tell me you think I'm the same kind of person as Ko'olo.
So you still refuse?
No, she didn't say that.
Fine. Kariel, put the more for the return trip in your backpack. Without a guide, the road ahead may be dangerous, so please don't follow me.
She never said no. Don't be so hasty. She
Now
never
he
said
wants
no.
to go alone? Why is this guy so obsessed with that island?
Wait! Please don't do this in front of a guide. I can't let a tourist go on some dangerous journey all alone. Even my sweet mom would give me a harsh scolding if I ever let you do that.
Hold on. Hello, Penny. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. Much appreciated. Hi. I just like seeing the chat. Penny Pinguino is raiding with a party of 6. I'm like, hold on. Pause. Before I even heard like the raid message thing. Hello, welcome in. Hello everyone. My name is Amethyst Penguin, or Amethyst Penguin Live. You can just call me Penguin though. I need to work on my like raid message. I'm Amethyst Penguin. I stream a variety of games, namely Genshin, Minecraft, Stardew, Honkai, other games. I'm going to hopefully be doing some horror games in October, and I'm hoping to stream some more, but I also need to work on my storage. Whoa, hello, Ocean Sea Goddess. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Thank you for the follow, Ocean. about Halloween and October. Why did I forget the name? Why did I forget October for a second? You also planning to do some horror games in October? Also, a chat voted for me to play Until Dawn. Ooh, I wish you luck. Hopefully you don't kill too many people. Maybe I'll be in chat. It's gonna be fine. What were you playing? What were you playing? You will not be finishing. Real. You'll play it for one stream. Fair enough. You're playing Destiny? I have heard good things of Destiny. I have not actually ever played it myself. One day maybe I'll play it. I mean, it's free, right? It's so beautiful. I think that's one of the things I've heard. It's expensive. Oh, it's not free. Okay. Got it. Oh, the DLCs are the cost? Interesting. I don't know. But I did recently... Hold on. Let me check my Steam library. Is it on Steam? I don't know anything about Destiny. If it's on Steam. It's on Steam? Okay. Let me see. If I go to my library and look up Destiny, do I have any DLC? Because my dad has a lot of stuff. What is this? What is this? I don't think Destiny Warriors is Destiny. I don't think we have it, but maybe I'll try it for free at some point, maybe. If I get convinced enough, maybe I'll try it. We were just doing Molani's story quest / Tribal Chronicles, and we're going to set off on an adventure to a mysterious island with Molani as our guide, and these tourists want to come with us, who are from Sumeru, aka the nation of plants and knowledge and wisdom, and this is the nation of Pyro, although you wouldn't know by the amount of water nearby here. But yeah, this is the water tribe, basically. I said water tribe and I immediately was like, this isn't Avatar. But anyway, thanks again for the raid, much appreciated. Maybe I'll have to check out Destiny at some point. We'll see. But yeah, he's guilt tripping us into us bringing him along. He's just like, all right, take this money and head back. I will go on this journey alone. And it's just like, please don't.
I'm so sorry for the trouble. Really.
Don't say that. Although it'd be inappropriate to bring along 2 strangers I just met, there is another solution.
Oh?
How about this? Let's meet up tomorrow morning at the monument near the tribe's southeastern slope. I'll see you there.
That is very specific, and yet I have no idea where it's supposed to go. Where it is.
No. My plan is to use some of our time together to turn you from strangers into friends. The kind we can trust with our lives.
That's your plan? Very well, then.
We're gonna follow the legend.
Wonderful. On behalf of both Verandra and I, thank you so
She's like,
much.
No. Don't worry about it. Alright, we're gonna become great friends.
Only Mualani could come up with a plan like that.
Yep, that's Molani for you.
We need to get started on our preparations. Come with me.
Oh, alright. Where are we going? To the fishing shop. Gosh dang, I wasn't printing.
Right here.
There we go. All that work for me to not even end up. I ran out.
Hey, Alafa. I've got some business for you.
We've been over this before. The name's Yellowfath.
It's just that Lafa sounds so much cuter.
Well, since you're the customer here, I guess whatever floats your boat.
I need a camping tent with all the accessories. Only the best you've got.
Another commission, huh? Just so you know, a full tent according to your standards is gonna be pricey. Is your client covering the bill?
How much are we talking?
I can afford it, don't worry.
Don't worry about the costs. I'll take care of it.
Oh, but that's not right.
We're the clients, after all.
Ahem. Let's make this clear, Traveler and Paimon. We're not working together like this is a hired commission, are we?
Alright, we're not. Fine.
Oh, no. We're traveling as close friends who trust each other with anything.
That's what I thought. Honestly, I can be a little picky when it comes to camping equipment, and I don't want my friends to be paying for me. But don't worry, it's not that expensive.
Alright, whatever you
We're
say.
ready, Lafa.
Your total is 200,000 Mora.
Easy.
Isn't that still a lot for you, Mualani?
I could pay that.
Just imagine us in the wilderness, okay? We can either sleep out in the open, tired and weary, or simply spend a week's worth of pocket money and completely solve that problem. I'd say that's a great deal.
Okay, but I also have a magical teapot that we could just rest in.
You call that a week's worth of pocket money?
I didn't even think about that. But I'm also rich, to be fair.
That's not important. We still need to buy some equipment from another store. Come with me.
Are you rich, Milani? That's not important. High-end camping gear. We're going to an instrument store now. Ooh. My son, Kat, is very interested in European YouTuber. I'm glad I'm interesting.
Right here. Spin to win.
Here we go. Hello.
Afternoon, Uncle On.
You call me uncle, but I'm old enough to be your grandfather, you know.
Uncles can be
Because
great
you're still
uncles.
young, Uncle On. Hey, can you help me find something kind of rare? I can negotiate the price. What do you say?
Something
All
rare.
right. What are you looking for?
A record player. Specifically, the kind that's convenient to take camping.
A record player.
Oh, that model is pretty rare indeed. I thought it'd be nice to keep it as a prized collectible in the shop.
Uncle On.
Just don't break it, okay? I'll even buy it back from you when you're done with it.
Thanks, Uncle On.
I like this.
A record player? Does that mean we need to buy some records too?
Yep, and that's our next stop.
We're going to become great companions with these random people.
Hey, Paka Paka.
What was that?
Mualani? Have you finally decided to release a record of your own?
You'd be the first I'd sign with if I ever did, but not today. I just want to buy a record. The one you've been keeping from customers and listening to in secret.
Uh-huh. That's a pretty rare record, you know? Besides, I haven't even finished listening to that one yet.
I'll give it back to you.
Maybe I can think of a way to connect you with a friend from the Masters of the Night Wind to release a record.
Whoa. Then we could produce some really wild tunes. You've got a deal.
Milani has her
Nice.
ways.
That's the record also accounted for.
Are we gonna do
What
like a
do we
training
need it for
montage?
anyway?
Well, I asked a friend from the Masters of the Night Wind for some advice
What are
once,
you doing?
and apparently,
Okay, bye.
playing this song at night is an effective way to keep travelers safe and sound.
Is that really a thing? Well, if it doesn't cost much, that's a nice way to make the trip a little more pleasant.
You know how it goes, Mualani. 20,000 mora for this record. That's the best I can do.
Deal.
Looks like Milani really is rich.
That should be about everything we need to buy. Next is... Ooh, I'm getting kind of nervous.
Uh-oh.
What's wrong, Milani?
Next, I need to find my teacher and get the map to the island.
Oh.
Besides the legend left by the first chief, there's also a map. Well, not just a regular map, it's more like a treasure map. It's full of strange symbols, almost like it's a part of a big puzzle. Guides must draw from their experience to decipher the map's meaning and understand the route. The chief made several copies of the map and distributed them to the first members of the tribe. The copies were to be passed down to future generations, so usually a teacher will pass their copy to their student. Which brings us to today. The day I officially ask Uncle Nu for his copy of the map.
Whoa. Hearing that is also making
Yeah.
my mom feel a little nervous. Sounds like it must be a
There's
pretty serious
laughter.
moment.
Yes, but the thought of having you two by my side somehow makes me feel a lot better. We won't let Uncle Nu down, right?
I'm sure he'll say yes.
That's right! Let's go and find him together!
Yeah. Alright. Accompany Mualani as she meets her teacher. Is that Uncle New? I was expecting a lot older of a person. I was expecting gray hair.
I have a big surprise for you.
A surprise? Then you must be here to finally pick up the map.
You saw right through me, as always.
Did you forget that you had mentioned these two to me before? The ones who went to the Night Kingdom with you. In some sense, you could say that you've already trusted each other with your lives.
You know, that's kind of true.
Just then, my feelings are a little complicated now.
Oh?
Huh? Do you think that I'm still not ready yet, Uncle New?
No, I believe you are the best guide in your generation. It's just that I'm not ready yet.
To give up your map or to see your student move on?
After all, the journey to the mysterious island is no easy feat for any guide of the people of the Springs. I'm still a little worried.
We will keep her safe, don't you worry.
Don't worry. With our help, Mualani will definitely be able to find the mysterious island.
And get back safely.
Yeah. This time I'll definitely be able to prove that Ko'olo is no better than Uncle New.
Yeah.
Don't misunderstand. Since you've made up your minds, I won't try to stop you. It's just... Please listen to your teacher's words once more, Mualani.
Yes, sir.
Our mission as guides has never been to prove anything. There is only one thing we must do. Guide tourists safely to their destination.
Right.
I understand, Uncle New.
In that case,
this.
you may have the map. Also, take this with you.
What is it?
What is it?
Ooh!
It's a talisman. Take good care of it. You must return it to me when you get back from the mysterious island.
That's pretty! Look at that!
Was this made with spinel fruit? For some reason, this doesn't look like a regular spinel fruit to me.
Right, which is precisely why it's so effective.
You really know me best, Uncle New. Alright. Traveler and Paimon, tomorrow we'll set off. Make sure you get some good rest tonight.
Yay! Paimon can't wait for another adventure.
Yeah. If only we could actually sleep in our teapot. Map left behind by the first chief. What is the... Oh! No, I'm gonna keep this. I don't need the Mora. I don't need the Mora. I'm keeping this. I'm gonna keep this too. I have no reason to use it. I have plenty of Mora. Look at that. That is 19 million Mora. That is... nearly 100 times what Mualani spent on the camping gear. And we called her rich after spending that. Please. I do not need more money. Well, in Genshin. If we're talking about real life, that's a different story. Okay. Great. Great. So, yeah, I have no idea what the frick that's saying. No wonder it's for the people of the Springs guides. I can't read that thing in the slightest. I needed, like, 8, I think. Right? We'll go a little before 8, just in case. But I think it was like 8 to 12 or something. Yeah. Alright, where we were... I don't know where we're going, actually. Oh, Andy's gone. But this... I love this hairstyle. Atea's hairstyle.
It's about time to meet up now. Let's head to the spot Mualani mentioned.
Waiting is what completed the quest? That's hilarious, honestly.
Right here.
Here we are.
Traveler, Paimon, over here!
Hello.
You're here, Mualani! Oh, and those strange scholars are here too!
Good morning, you two.
Oh, and those strange scholars are too. You didn't have to call them strange
So when are we
scholars.
Seems you're as excited as a child before the start of our journey.
I just want to get down to business as soon as possible. You know this is no leisurely spring stroll, so I hope we can all act a little more professional.
We're going to be friends here.
Don't worry, I'm a very professional guide. Our journey to the mysterious island has officially begun.
All right.
First, do you all see the statue here?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Is it an important clue?
Well, no, it's not a clue at all. He was the first chief of the people of the Springs who came back from the mysterious island and set up this place. It's a monument. The first thing we need to do before we set off is to touch the statue and pray to our ancestors. This will make our journey to the mysterious island smoother.
Okay.
Is there any theoretical basis to support that claim?
A theoretical basis? No, but my teacher taught me it's an essential step before heading to the mysterious
If
island.
we're going to the mysterious island, which is a legend, by the way, well, you gotta follow the
Very
legends rules.
good. You didn't try to argue with me over something that you aren't knowledgeable about. That's very professional of you.
Sure, but since this practice doesn't have an empirical basis, I won't be able to include it in my thesis.
Come on, everyone.
I won't be able to include praying to the statue in my thesis.
Greetings to my ancestors. As your descendant, I'm about to follow in your footsteps and witness your accomplishments. Allow me to depart under your gaze and return under your protective watch.
It really feels like we're about to embark on a great adventure!
We are.
Now, please get ready. We're going to look for the first clue.
Let's go.
Speaking of which, where should we look for the clue?
At a place where many gather. Like a party.
Huh?
What? Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean, Milani? Please elaborate. Alright, Crab, good night. Sleep well. I hope you eat well and enjoy your rest. And I will have a good rest of my stream, I'll make sure of it. I still haven't found a way to get this. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do to get this, Pyroculus. So I'm just going to keep leaving it be. Oh, wait, maybe it's probably to do with that thing. That's gotta be it, then. I have no clue where the thing is, though, so we're not doing that just yet.
Let's go, Twirly!
Hey, I'm just passing through. No need to bong me. A party of Kaholosaurs?
Wow, there are a lot of Kaholosaurs here!
Is this the party you were talking about?
As expected, the first clue is related to the Kaholosaurs.
When people from outside the tribe get a copy of the map, most can deduce that the first clue is related to the Kaholosaurs. But they often end up looking in the wrong direction.
Mm-hmm.
When the first chief created the map, he left a special mark for this part. It's a code that the tribe uses to indicate a herd of them. So it'll be impossible to gain any leads from just finding one or two stray Kaholosaurs.
You're a real pro at this, Mualani!
Yeah.
But according to the information I've been able to find, Kaholosaurs don't like gathering as herds unless it's to compete for the hot springs.
So let me tell you a secret that only a guide from the people of the springs would know. It so happens that wild Kaholosaurs periodically gather in the valley up ahead.
Oh.
It's almost like how our tribe gathers together for festivals. Still, as soon as the season changes, the herd quickly disperses again.
Interesting.
Unless you're a guide who's always running across Natlan, it would be very rare to ever witness such a thing.
This is a thing? I need to note this down right away and include an explanation as a part of my thesis.
Real.
According to what I've deciphered from the map, a clue is hidden deep in that valley.
Ooh.
But to get there, won't we have to get through the herd of Kaholasaurs?
Don't worry, they're friendly. Probably.
We'll have to think of a way to sneak past without startling them. They're gathering together with their friends, so I'm sure they don't want to be disturbed.
You mean we're going to have to walk through the Kaholasaur herd? That feels a little...
Given we've agreed to work together, everyone should do their part. However, Karia has been attacked by Kaholasaurs before, so this isn't an ideal plan for her. But it shouldn't be a problem at all for me. Let's have Karia wait here, and I'll take over all the tasks that were supposed to be entrusted to her.
No worries. We don't need everyone to go. We actually need someone to stay and look after the luggage, so we'll leave that to you two. Traveler, Paimon, please come with me.
We'll leave that to you two. You two both get to stay here.
Is that so? Then that works out perfectly.
Oh, he's not upset by that. Okay.
And now I understand how much you care for your assistant scholar.
The wink with a sparkle.
Follow me and stay close.
Hold on, I want to talk to these two first.
How much I care. I was just trying to practice good crew resource management.
Verandra and I will keep an eye on the luggage. We'll leave the rest to you.
Alright. That's hilarious.
Oh no, we've been spotted. Let's back off and try again.
Okay. What the heck was that?
These Kaholasaurs sure seem on guard. We'll never get through.
Given you've already used the information provided by the map to deduce that the clue is in that valley, why don't you simply chase them away? You're pretty strong, aren't you?
First of all, the elders of the tribe have always warned us to never hurt the Kaholasaurs. Doing so will almost certainly bring bad luck.
I will need to
And
do
secondly,
that,
you can't just show up and intrude on others' gatherings, much less make them leave. That's just terrible.
Fair enough.
But on what basis?
Okay. So can we figure out another way to enter the valley?
There must be a way to enter the valley without startling them. It'd take a while for me to come up with a solution on my own, so I'd like to ask everyone to help come up with some ideas.
Let Paimon think. Oh, is there a detour or another way around?
That was my first thought.
According to the map, the clue is right in the middle of the Kaholasaur herd. Even if we try to approach from the other side, we'll just run into the same problem.
No Queen
This is tricky.
Karia, I've noticed that you only talk when you're trying to help smooth things over between Verandra and the others. I'm sure you must have some ideas of your own, so why don't you share them with us?
Me? All right. When Verandra decided to look for leads on the Kaholasaurs, I wanted to help. And so I also looked up some information about the creatures.
Oh.
I discovered something very interesting. We thought that the Kaholasaurs relied on their hearing to track their prey, but they also possess a very keen sense of smell. But I'm not sure how useful that information is.
Oh. Oh, that was actually very useful, Miss Karia.
Whoa.
You can just call me Karia.
In that case, please stay here and keep an eye on the luggage. Traveler, Paimon, come with me. I've got an idea.
Alright, here we go. Take two. Follow Milani and find a way to infiltrate. The term infiltrate is interesting.
Good luck. I'll keep an eye on the luggage.
Alright. That's basically what you said last time, but okay. What about you, Verandra?
Why can't we just chase the Kaholosaurs away?
Well, I'll need to explain that. Bad luck. And also, this is kind of their territory, so it'd kind of be rude. It'd be a little rude to just imagine showing up to a party and being like, I know this isn't my house, but I have something I need to do here, so you guys need to all leave. That wouldn't be very nice, now would it? Anyway. There we go. What are we doing? Why are we going this way? Why are we going this way?
Found it!
Oh? Your local specialty?
What's this? The key to making our way through the herd. If the Kaholosaurs have a keen sense of smell, then even if we try to sneak around and stay out of sight, they'll still notice us once we get close enough. But this plant can help us solve that problem, because its fragrance is very similar to the scent of a Kaholosaur. We can apply the plant's extract to our bodies and trick their sense of smell.
Interesting.
So, we're gonna rub plant juice on ourselves?
Don't worry, it's also good for your skin.
Mulani collects some of the plant's extract and makes masks for it.
Paimon feels all wet and slimy. But this actually does smell like a Kaholosaur.
Perfect. Okay, let's try to make our way through again.
Alright. Whoa, smelling like a
Be sure to stay out of
Kaholosaur.
sight. Follow me and stay close.
Okay. I'm staying close. Don't worry.
What's that sound? Careful!
It's a baby!
Oh, it's just a young Kaholosaur. Don't worry, this little one doesn't pose any danger.
It's adorable! It's so cute. Look at it. Oh, we're running? Oh, okay. Okay.
How could there be so many here? We can't get through!
I can just become like a
Oh, I have an idea. Wait here.
Okay. Eh? Okay, owl.
Careful. Don't startle them. Follow me and stay close.
I'm trying. Then you run and I can't run.
We must be getting close.
Look, a bunch are gathering around that rock. What are they doing?
Maybe when things start to get boring, they gather together and talk about something fun? Too bad I can't understand what they're saying.
Real.
But Paimon thought guides from the people of the springs could understand Kaholosaurs.
Sounds like someone has been trying to trick you.
True, they were definitely trying to scam us. Huh? Do you see that on the rock? It looks like some kind of drawing.
I've heard that there is a type of moss that changes color when it reacts to the biological signals released by Kaholosaurs. But to trigger that sort of reaction, you'd need a huge number of Kaholosaurs. That must be the clue!
Should we take a picture?
Oh, the flash might disturb them. Let me try to copy it down.
Milani copies down the mossy drawing and quietly leads you back the way you came.
So we've passed the first stage of the journey now, right?
I can't even read what it said. Jeez.
I see. Had we chosen to drive...
Oh, here we go. You then tell the patiently waiting Varamja and Karya everything you saw and heard.
I see. Had we chosen to drive the Kaholasaurs off, then we never would have found this lead. Seems there was a logical basis for everything you said after all.
Of course there was.
Has he always been this way, Miss Karya?
He's just obsessed with his research. That's all.
Real.
At least this has shown that my judgment is correct. I've proven my trustworthiness. And so, there should be no need for us to argue next time.
Yes, I understand. And I suppose that'll help us avoid wasting time.
That is also true.
Mulalani really knows how to lead our group.
She is a professional guide after all.
Next, we'll need to use the lead we found to uncover our next destination. Now, what does this pattern represent?
This? I don't know, waifs?
Hard to tell. Paimon certainly doesn't have any idea what it's trying to get at.
Me neither.
Aha! I got it.
What do you mean you got it?
Though the lines are kinda rough, I can still see that they represent the boundaries between the water and the land at Jadeskirt Knoll. We can use this to fill in the hole on the map and find our next destination.
This is why you're the guide.
Really? You got all that just from some rough lines?
Well, intuition is also a part of it. Maybe I've just seen too many maps as a guide, and now it's easier for me to pick up on patterns like that. All right, break time is over. Let's get ready to move.
All right. The Kaholasaurs gather. And now there aren't any Kaholasaurs, are there? Nope, they're on. While I'm here, please don't attack me.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Well, rip that boat. I didn't realize it was destructible.
Next time.
Now, can you... Hello? Hello? There we go. Oh, it's the jump thingy. I don't know what it's supposed to do. How am I supposed to get this chest? Hold on. Let me... If I, like, pull out Farina... would that work? Would Farina work?
Witness my magnificence!
Witness my magnificence. Okay, that works.
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
What is this jumping, though? What? I'm not sure what the heck this jumping's supposed to be.
Right here.
That didn't work, for sure. Wait, is there... What? Let me just go find a Kaholasaur to inhabitate. Inhabitate? That's not a word. Penguin! Oh, sure, activate. Let me just catch another penguin real quick. You know. Gosh! Frickin' dang it. Fine. Kaholasaur it is. Please, I'm just going to this. Oh gosh. Okay, I did get it. Perfect. Oh gosh. What the heck are you? Ah! Let me out of here. Let me out of this Coholasaur. He doesn't deserve this. Ah!
Yoo-hoo! Hold that pose! Right here!
Gosh, freaking dang it, it's in the water now, Katina.
My name! I must honor it.
Well, rip her.
Hard-hitting exclusive!
No, 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 no. Ah!
Hold that pose!
This thing has those Hydro shields, and I have 2 Hydro characters and a dead person. Why do I have a particle effect around me?
Strike a pop!
Wipe out!
Don't. What happened to my energy?
Water jet!
You know what? Screw it. I'm leaving. I'm out of here. I'm out. I can't do that anymore. Alright, let me just pull out an Adept Eye Seeker Stove, because I'm pretty sure I still have one of those. Maybe. Yeah. I need... Oh gosh, there's so many things I have that I can make now. I can make tea! What are the things that I usually make? I've been making this. Let me just make as many as I can about those. Rip my Marcotte. And then, what was the other one? What do I use to revive? Let me filter by revival dish. Recovery dish. And that works. Let's see, is there a high level one that I can make a ton of? I have never made charcoal baked hazelnut nut cake. Cake! I thought it was baked hazelnut nuts. I guess not. I need those though. Conde cuisine. I could make 10 of them. Maybe I don't. I probably maybe need those, maybe. I'm not sure. This. Fruity smoothie. We'll make this. I need to do some magic. And by that I mean cook it perfectly 15 times before I can auto-cook it. But it's fine. Oh, bonus, woo. Let's go, Diana. If only getting that double actually, like, added to the proficiency, that would be fun. I almost didn't make that. So I'll pick another 15. Because why not? I'm gonna need to go to the store after this, but it's whatever. It's fine. Let's see, is there any healing things that I might want to make? Let's see, proficiency, let's do complete. Pita pocket? I don't have a lot of things to make those. Oh. How many of these can I make? Okay. A decent amount. Alright. Now we can switch back. We can switch to this actually, but we need to add this delicious fruity smoothie. Alright. Here.
Right here.
Yeah, I probably should have done that in an ad, but you know, it's whatever. It's fine. Why does this look like a boss arena? Why are we at a boss arena? Not concerning at all. Let's pull out new Vidalette again.
The pleasure is all mine.
It just means I can't use Charlotte's skill holding. I'd have to turn it off.
Okay, this is the place.
Alright.
So, where do we go next?
Yeah.
I'm not completely sure yet. The map seems to indicate there's a mechanism here that crosses the water. But I still need to think about what these lines might be referring to.
I knew it! My theory was correct!
Sounds like he's got something to say again.
If you have any suggestions, then please feel free to share.
I believe the mechanism that the lines are indicating is a spirit way.
Oh.
That is a possibility. But I don't remember anyone from the tribe setting up a spirit door around here.
According to my theory, it might not have been set up by humans. The dragons living in that land also used a similar device, long before the humans.
Oh.
Speaking of which, the spirit doors your tribe uses may have been built imitating the dragon ones.
Oh, I remember now. Uncle New did mention this possibility to me before.
After learning about the legend, I realized that it was connected to my research. And so, I looked up a lot of related information.
Fair enough.
Even though I haven't found an exact route to the mysterious island, I'm fairly certain I've deduced the geographical features of the island's surrounding areas.
Oh.
Firstly, it's at an intersection between water and land. And secondly, there should be a high concentration of phlogiston. My research indicates that the Spirit Way was originally a natural phenomenon caused by the flow of phlogiston.
Interesting.
Therefore, the area must contain many potential spirit ways, and the dragons who lived here in ancient times may have left behind some devices to control them.
Oh, amazing! Now it all makes sense.
Yeah.
Now everyone's contributing to the team.
Except you, Paimon.
You flatter me.
I'm sorry.
If
That
my
was
theory
mean.
is correct, we should already be very close to the mysterious island. Once you've unlocked the mechanism, we'll be able to derive the island's location.
How do we unlock the mechanism?
All right. Then let's start searching for the dragon's spirit door.
Yeah.
That's just a quick and easy name. I won't be able to include it in my thesis. Given the dragons used the device long before the humans, we should stick with a name that references no human concepts. Calling it a phlogiston node would be much more appropriate.
Then let's start searching for the phlogiston node. Speaking of which, what does it look like exactly?
If I'm not mistaken... Look that way!
Hmm? Oh. Look at that. Oh.
Whoa, it started glowing! This should be it, right?
Looks like we can activate it once we get close enough. The light does remind me of a spirit way. But according to the map, there should be 2 more phlogiston nodes. Let's keep searching, everyone.
Alright. That's cool.
Say cheese!
I could, like, get it at an angle of, like, this. Look at that. That's a pretty picture. We can even, like... Hold on. Can I, like, get it to be big on the image? While still... Yeah, like this, maybe. I like that. And these two. Let's get a picture of them with the node. Can I frickin' do things correctly? Hello, Charlotte. What you doing?
Smile!
Maybe I like zoom out here. And then of course, close up. Get ready for your close up.
Say cheese!
Thank you for saying cheese.
I'm so happy Varamdra was able to help the team.
Now, how to control the phlogiston nodes. Let me reflect on the information I read.
I'm also glad he was able to contribute to the team. Alright, we're looking... Oh gosh, this is a lot larger of an area than I was expecting. And I was like, yeah, here, go find phlogiston nodes. In this large area. Water, I don't need to do that. Okay, real quick, while we're in an ad. I gotta fill up my cup. Alright. Well, also, keep looking for the nodes. They're a lot more spread out than I was initially anticipating. So we'll take you. Thank you. Bye-bye. Hi. Do you mind if I... Ow. Hi. Can't reach that far. Jeez. Okay, phlogiston.
Paimon sees it! Oh, but it's way up high. We'll need to find a way up there.
Place? I need shells? Huh? Easy. Oh, it's these things. These things are back. This is like a Numausia thing, though, isn't it? Why do I need shiny shells for that, though? That must be a random thing. Oh, wait, I need... Wait, hold on. I can't glide as a Yumkosaur. That did not work. Alright. Well, let's try this again. Let's go here first. Okay, maybe I just,
Right here!
yeah. Maybe this will be easier. just maybe. Is there just a note, like, right here? Okay. No! Now how... Do I actually need to be a Yumkasaur? How the heck am I supposed to get out? Oh, it's probably even that. Whatever. I'll deal with it later. Spin to win! I didn't chunk.
Spin to win!
Spin to win! I love that I don't actually need to fight them. Touch it and we'll be on our merry way.
We finally found all of them.
Yep.
Great work, everyone. Okay, now first, we need to figure out how to control this thing. Its qualities are very similar to that of a man-made device, but it doesn't seem as intuitive to me.
Is there something wrong?
See, look at this. After activating a normal spirit door, we could just go ahead and use it. But this one requires someone to stay and keep operating it here. Also, according to the map, we need to activate the mechanism and switch between different phlogiston nodes to change the path of the spirit way.
Well,
if we don't operate the nodes properly, then the people on the spirit way will come tumbling from the sky.
Isn't that super dangerous?
In theory, the process should be very safe, but only if the 3 phlogiston nodes are each being operated by someone.
well, there's 5 of us.
Do you think you'd be able to operate it? I just tried, and it clearly requires more skill than a typical spirit door.
Though I've never tried before, I've read a lot of information and theoretically should be able to properly control it. Let me give it a try.
I'll give it a shot. Oh. Oh.
Huh? But in theory, this shouldn't happen.
In theory.
If Varamdra can't control it, then that also rules out me.
Paimon?
Okay, well, how about you?
Paimon, can you control one?
After all the adventures he's been on, handling something like this should be easy peasy.
All right, then it'll be up to the Traveler to stay here and operate the phlogiston node. I'll go activate the mechanism. I'll let you know when we need to switch nodes. Just make sure you quickly head to the corresponding node, and we should make it safely.
Okay.
Wait, but handling it this way sounds even more dangerous, Mualani.
Don't worry. It looks like the spirit ways are all above the water. I'm pretty good at swimming, so I'm not afraid if I end up falling in.
That's fair, but okay.
It's so high! And you'll be falling so fast. If we don't manage to reach a node in time, or if we make a mistake, there's a lot that can happen.
Do you still remember the promise we made before we left, Paimon? Only those who can trust each other with their lives can reach the mysterious island. Since you two are willing to trust me, then naturally, I'm willing to trust you.
Alright. I'm starting to heavily doubt that this guy made it on his own. Just leave it to us.
Please be careful.
Please tell me I don't have to actually switch between them, and please tell me that I'm just going to be Mualani riding the Spirit Ways. Let's go! Doing a Spirit Way challenge, you can jump to switch to adjacent tracks when closer to tracks and while holding the other. Directional movement control to switch tracks.
Please be careful.
Don't worry, I got this.
I'm so happy Varamdra was able to help the team.
You said that last time.
Now, how to control the phlogiston?
You also said that last time. Let's see.
Carving waves.
Carving waves! Oh. I love the mini games with this. It almost makes me want Mualani. Okay, I do kind of want Mualani, but that's why I'm getting her on my ult.
Now switch to the spirit way on the right.
Jump, not click. Jeez.
Please activate the next node.
I'm unheard Mualani shouting just now. Let's go find the node we need.
Run. Oh, there she is. Can she just go on forever? That's a loop, isn't it?
We did it, Mualani!
Faster.
Alright. That was probably not a great idea, but okay. Ow. I'm not sure if doing this actually does it. I don't think running into it is doing anything, actually.
The path ends up ahead. Switch to the next spirit way.
You're telling me, like, you're not the only person
Traveler,
here.
get to the next node.
Got it! I'm unheard Mualani shouting just now. Let's go find the node we need. Mualani, we've taken care of the final node. Please be careful.
I love this. Carving wave. Alright, let's try to actually dodge these this time. I don't know what it's supposed to do when I run into them, but ow. It doesn't take HP or anything. I don't know.
That was perfect.
Did you get the mechanism
You
thing?
were amazing, Mualani. There were a couple of moments Paimon thought it was over.
Yeah, I kept running into barriers.
I'm confident I could do it all over again. Wait, why are the phlogiston nodes no longer lit?
Oh no, you're right.
Do they need more
It
phlogiston?
appears the phlogiston nodes here need to automatically recharge. Once they're activated, they'll be unusable for some time.
In that case, no matter what happens next, we have to seize our chance. Otherwise, who knows how long we'll have to wait for another shot.
Yeah.
Do you hear that?
The weather's getting gloomy, and a bunch of whirlpools just appeared in the water.
I got this.
Yes, we need to get to higher ground and take a look.
Oh, no, we're not going in the water. Okay then. Make your way up the hill nearby. Oh, there's a big whirlpool.
Look over there.
Whoa, there's a giant whirlpool over there.
Yep, and that's our next stop.
Huh? What do you mean?
In the whirlpool. Huh? She just pointed and nodded, and we nodded. What?
The info I deciphered from the map points to only one possibility. To reach the mysterious island, we must enter that massive whirlpool.
No way.
Well, let's hope we don't die.
Forgive me for being frank, but as a guide of the people of the Springs, I'm sure you understand the danger of such a vortex even better than we do.
Yes, I know. But whether it's the information deciphered from the map, or the direction of the spirit way that I observed in the air, everything points to the path ahead being hidden in that whirlpool.
And what if you're wrong?
Paramdra.
I'm not trying to be unreasonable. Unfortunately, I'm very knowledgeable in this area.
Unfortunately, I'm very smart.
The spirit waves must have affected the nearby bodies of water and lowered the water level. That's why the whirlpools appeared. At this rate, some of the land that was once underwater will soon reappear at the surface and see the light of day again. Don't you think that sounds more like the definition of a mysterious island? So, our goal should be the shallow waters. If we enter that vortex, the undercurrents will drag us to the bottomless abyss.
We need to choose someone.
He does seem to have a
I can't find any evidence to refute your claim for the moment, but I still trust my judgment.
Then it seems like it's time for our collaboration to come to an end.
What if we got to the island and you didn't?
Didn't we all agree to trust each other?
I have reached this conclusion based on my field of expertise, and I cannot deny it, even if you try to convince me otherwise. From now on, let us each choose our own way.
No, I refuse.
You?
Letting your clients separate themselves from the group in the middle of a journey will result in the worst luck possible. I will not agree to that.
Then we can implement the plan I proposed at the very beginning. You're not my guide, and as such, you don't have to take responsibility for me.
Oh, but you can't do that once you've traveled together as a group. If you were to leave now, we'll all be hit with bad luck. It's now beyond both our control. How about this? You and Karia wait here. We'll go first and investigate the whirlpool. I know you like to explain everything with theories and logic, so let me build my case first, and then I'll come back to convince you.
Well,
Traveler, Paimon, let's get going.
Let's build her case.
You're better acquainted with her than I, so you should tell her to carefully reconsider her decision.
Baramdra is quite knowledgeable about Natlan's geography, so his ideas might also be worth considering. Perhaps you can give it some thought.
We'll have to see. Somehow I feel like Mualani's going to be right. Okay, let me go to a Kaholasaur. Let me just go into your power, because this is going to be a lot easier if I'm using your power. We need to get to the big world. Walk, 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 walk. Pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter.
Whoa. The massive whirlpool is up ahead. Just the thought of going in there is making Paimon dizzy.
Do you also think that this is a reckless decision?
Somewhat, but I also still feel like it's the right one.
Well...
It's okay. That's completely normal. Actually, I completely understand how Varamdra feels. This is just how it is to be a guide. The tribe's experiences passed down from generation to generation are what give us the ability to guide our guests through hardships. This gives us the power to decide which way we should go. But it also means that we must bear the consequences of our mistakes and judgment, which could be quite dire this time. Although I'm pretty convinced that all the leads we have collected are pointing us to the whirlpool, I still don't know what awaits us inside. If the scholars still choose to reject my plan, I won't have the confidence to ask them to only do as I say. The same goes for the two of you. You are the commissioners, so if you think this is too risky, then it's perfectly reasonable if you want to end the trip here.
End the trip here?
And the good news is that I know the way back to the tribe very well.
We're not ending here. What do you mean? We can end the trip here. No, we can't. We've come this far. We're not ending it here. We've already made a promise to each other. We'll reach the island together.
Traveler.
We're going to that island.
That's right. You've trusted us before, Mualani. Now it's our turn to trust you. Besides, it's gonna take more than a whirlpool to scare the two of us. We all managed to make it back from the Night Kingdom. After an experience like that, what's so scary about being sucked into a whirlpool?
She is shocked.
Aw, Paimon. Come on, bring it in again.
All right. Let's investigate this whirlpool and see if we can gather any info to convince that scholar.
Yeah.
Matters of luck aside, he definitely knows a lot about geography, and we'll need him on the team.
Yeah.
I know, it's just that we can't see much from here. I'll get closer to the water and have another look.
Don't blame me if you
Wait
get
a
sucked
sec.
in.
Is it just Paimon, or does the whirlpool seem to be getting smaller?
Uh-oh.
You're right. maybe it's just like the phlogiston nodes and can only be active for a certain amount of time.
That means we need to hurry.
Miss Guide, we have a problem.
Uh-oh.
Karia? What are you doing here?
I tried to persuade him, but Varamdra insisted on verifying his theory first. He said that the water to the south was about to be shallow enough to wade through. But after he took a few steps, the water suddenly began to surge and he was swept away.
Uh-oh.
I'm not much of a swimmer, so I came to call for help.
Uh-oh.
Oh, why did this have to happen now? Can we still make it into the whirlpool?
No time to hesitate. I'll get in the water and rescue him. Just tell me which way he went, Karia.
Let's go.
Faster.
Oh gosh, here we go. Okay, but she has an insanely long timer here.
Help! That way? He's been pulled away by the current.
Oh, I should not have done that. I should not have done that. Uh-oh. Oh gosh. Here we go. I think we're gonna have to abandon challenge because what did I just press? Yes. Let's try that again.
Right here.
Here, we got this.
Oh, why did... No time to hesitate.
C3 Mualani has quite the period of time. I just saw E and I was like, oh, maybe this will like refresh the thing. It certainly did not. Oh gosh.
Help! That way? He's been pulled away by the current. Not here either. The current is too fast.
I forgot I could sprint. I forgot that I could sprint as Mualani.
Karia came and found us just in time.
Oh, there they are!
Is the whirlpool still there? I feel like it's gone now.
Varamdra, thank goodness you're all right. Thank you so much, Miss Guide.
Oh, didn't I tell you to wait for me?
Judging by the changes in the water's surface, the path to the mysterious island wouldn't be around for long. I didn't want to miss this opportunity. It's just... I didn't expect my calculations to be wrong. It seems you were right.
Right, who knows if we can make it back in time now? Huh? Well, the whirlpools have disappeared!
Oh gosh.
Seems we missed our chance.
Why would you give up on such an opportunity to come rescue me?
How can you say that? It's already bad enough that you had to be left behind. Do you think I'd let anyone in my group drown?
Yeah.
I'm really sorry.
Don't feel guilty, Karia. I think if I reactivate the nodes, that will cause the whirlpools to reappear.
Can we fill them with phlogiston?
The only problem is that we still don't know exactly when we'll be able to do that. It's already getting late now, and we've been on the move for a whole day. As your guide, I suggest we make camp first and have a good meal. We can talk about the other stuff tomorrow.
Now that you mention it, Paimon is feeling a little hungry.
It's a miracle she hasn't mentioned food for so long. Ether's face there.
Hey, Paimon's stomach can be very sensible. It won't interrupt while everyone's busy solving puzzles.
We have plenty of tasty things to eat. Let's just find a suitable spot to make camp. I like that place right over there.
Alright, Mualani guides everyone to the best place to make camp.
Is this the spot? Let Paimon and the Traveler help set up the tent.
Go ahead. I'll take care of the fire. Oh, and here's a little camping tip. It's best to set the tent upwind from the campfire.
Okay. Random knowledge.
I can't believe there was an error with my theory.
Is there anything I can help with? I must thank you all for saving Varamja earlier.
Of course. Set up tent. Poof! Oh, these are very nice
What
tents.
do you think? This is a specialty dish I learned to make that's perfect for camping.
Contemplative look. With her being like, well...
It really hits the spot. You're a great cook, Mualani.
I love the thumbs up! Did I get that screenshot? I did. Okay. I have never actually gotten a screenshot of someone's thumbs up.
Karia helped out quite a bit, so she deserves some credit too.
No. I'm just happy I was able to help out.
What was that sound? Oh, it's scary to camp out at night.
Let's set up the music.
Don't worry. Remember the record player I bought? Let me go turn it on.
Alright. What's this beautiful music?
Listen. Not bad, right?
Wow, so it really works! Paimon thought you were just playing it for good luck.
Nope.
My parents told me that most of the valuable experience from our ancestors is hidden in various customs. It's always
Look at
better
the
to
peace
trust our
sign.
traditions.
I love the new, like,
Guess that makes sense.
animations? I don't know. What's it
In a
called?
sense, this trip to the mysterious island is also a custom left behind by the first chief of the tribe. I wonder what kind of experience he's trying to share with us.
What kind of person was he like?
Yeah, Paimon would like to know too.
Even though I've heard my parents tell stories since I was little, I actually don't know too much about him. It's said that he was the first person to make a map of Natlan. And even the first person to become friends with the Kaholosaurus.
Huh.
That sounds pretty amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah. There isn't a place in Natlan that he didn't visit. Even the most remote parts bear his footprints. Even now, no one has even come close to his reputation and status as a guide. His trip to the mysterious island is the most legendary of all his accomplishments.
Huh.
But oddly enough, after returning from the mysterious island, he laid aside his yearning for adventure and chose to settle down. That's how the tribe was founded.
Interesting.
It really makes me wonder what the journey meant to him. A camping trip shouldn't be this stuffy and quiet. Everyone needs to help make it more lively. How about this? Before we rest for the night, let's have a bonfire party.
Oh my gosh. I love this screenshot. Look at that. Ether and Paimon approved of that idea.
If we're going to go plunging into that whirlpool tomorrow, then wouldn't it be best to try to rest and conserve energy now?
Now's not the time to be a party pooper. You ought to agree to ideas from the one who rescued you today.
Yeah, she's right.
Plus, a party can't hurt.
All right. So what do the rules stipulate for a bonfire party?
There are no rules, silly.
Rules? A bonfire doesn't have any rules. Everyone just needs to have a good time. How about this? I'll ask everyone a question, and then we'll take turns saying what's on our mind.
Okay, sounds fun enough.
What? Don't give me that angle.
For the first question, what's the purpose of a journey?
A journey?
Oh, we were just talking about this.
Let's hear everyone's ideas, and maybe we can figure out what the first chief was thinking back when he made the trip.
Paimon can go first. If you ask Paimon what the purpose of a journey is, it'd definitely be about treasure and all kinds of delicious
Natlan
food.
has definitely stepped up, like, the
Most
budget.
importantly, it's about making the trip together with your companions.
Aww.
Yes, I can't agree more. Okay, next person. How about you, Traveler?
The purpose of a journey. Am I gonna, like, think about this? You close your eyes and recall the moment you were separated from her. You remember the purpose of your journey has been to find her all along, but you have yet to achieve this goal. You don't seem to see any other meaning to this long journey. However, you suddenly begin to recall the sound of the windmills creaking in Mondstadt, and the sight of the colorful night sky in Liyue Harbor. You remember the moment you stepped onto the islands of Inazuma with the falling sakura petals. You remember following the smell of coffee in Sumeru. You hear the sound of the tide and return to the waters of Fontaine, swimming alongside schools of colorful fish. These seem to be the real meaning of your journey.
You sure are taking your time thinking about it.
Where should I even start?
Oh, I get it. You must have passed through many nations before making it to Natlan, right?
I love these animations.
It's quite possible that your experience traveling is more than what I have as a guide. It's understandable that you can't explain it off the top of your head. Why don't I circle back to you later? You can tell me once you have a clear answer.
Oh my gosh, stop giving me screenshotable poses. Poses, that's the word.
Next, let's hear what Karya has to say.
Me? If you ask about my travels, well, this is actually my first time traveling, so I don't have anything useful to contribute.
Okay, what do you...
That doesn't matter. This is a party around the bonfire, not some research seminar.
All right. If I had to say what the meaning of a journey is, I'd say it provides an opportunity for true companionship.
Atta girl.
Before you reach the destination, you don't need to think about anything outside the trip itself. As long as you stick together with your companions, you won't have any trouble to worry about.
Yeah, I get it.
I'm not sure why the voice lines are, like, not lining up with the text.
I hope that didn't sound too silly.
No, it absolutely didn't.
Alright, now it's Varamdra's turn.
Alright, if you insist.
I'm interested to hear what he has to say.
In my opinion, our goals and dreams in life are all in pursuit of what we call results. The so-called journey is but a path that leads to these results. So, the greatest meaning of a journey lies in managing to find the right result.
Not sure I completely get what you mean.
Please, elaborate.
There's nothing difficult to understand. It's the same as the decision of your first chief.
Now I really
He
need
must
you
have
to elaborate.
discovered enough valuable results after visiting the mysterious island to decide that he should end his journey. Once you've achieved the results you want, any additional journeys would become all but meaningless. Before coming here, someone had stolen the results of one of my research projects. All that person had to do was sign his name on my achievements, and he was able to take all of the honors. All my effort vanished into the air as though it never existed. Do you understand now, Miss Guide? Without results, the journey is meaningless.
I sympathize with your situation, but I'm afraid I can't agree with your take.
I don't need your sympathy.
It's a hot take.
As long as I can reach the mysterious island and find the correct results, my pain and struggles will become just another insignificant part of the process. What happened during the day already proved that my theories were wrong, so I'm willing to trust your judgment. I apologize for our previous argument. I must make it to the mysterious island. And if I have to entrust my life to someone else to achieve that goal, then so be it.
Was that actually supposed to be an apology? Because it sounded kinda awkward.
Actually, there's a saying among the guides of the people of the Springs. If the goal of the journey was to reach the destination, then you should have never left the house to begin with. Because the final destination of every journey is your home. It would be disrespectful of my duties as a guide if I were just taking tourists straight to where they wanted to go. It's my hope to also make everyone feel happy along the way to their destination. That is what I would truly call a journey. And that is my answer.
Just as you don't agree with me, I can't agree with your point of view either.
I'm not too worried about that. After all, another purpose of traveling is to help people understand each other better.
What sort of logic is that?
All right, that's it for this round. Since it's still early, how about we tell some horror stories next?
What about my ideas? Are we just skipping right over me?
Huh? Oh, now Paimon's scared.
Oh, now Paimon's scared. We're not gonna talk about what I think about the journeys. Oh.
Paimon slept so well. Oh, Mualani and the others seem to be up already. Let's go see what they're up to.
Cook. I'm kidding. Cook. Where? I'm not even gonna try to begin to imagine how you're supposed to get to that.
Right here.
The whirlpool! Whoa!
Mualani!
Just in time. I was about to go look for you.
What the? You already caused the whirlpools to reappear again?
We're in luck. The phlogiston nodes were recharged by dawn. I had Karya and Varamdra control the nodes this time, and we were able to quickly unlock the mechanism.
Aww.
We were practicing all morning so they could get the hang of controlling them.
How long have I been asleep?
Oh, it seems after apologizing, you've already become trusted members of the team.
Is now really the time to be teasing us? Don't forget that the whirlpools won't last all day.
Yeah.
He's right. We should really hurry over to the massive whirlpool again.
Even though we had this discussion yesterday, I still want to double check. You all trust me, right?
You bet!
Yes.
Okay, then let's go.
Into the whirlpool! Oh my gosh, that penguin is adorable. Let me just quickly snap a photo of this absolute cutie pie. Look at this man. This little, he's just a little guy. Look at him. Look at him. Oh, so cute. Oh, when he's standing up, look at him. I love just like, imagine just like going through my screenshots and you get like a bunch of story-based things. And then you get a penguin. You're mine now. Enter the giant whirlpool.
Right here.
I can skate on the water, kind of. Oh, and there we go. Okay. Bye. Cutscene? 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 Question mark? Question mark, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. Cutscene? Where's my cutscene?
I accidentally swallowed swallowed some water. So scary. What is this place?
That is probably the one thing I have seen of this quest, and I love that. I completely forgot about it. We've been here for 2.5 hours. I completely forgot about the one thing I heard about this.
I can't believe it. There are subterranean caverns under the water.
Paimon accidentally swallowed some water. So scary. What is this place?
I'm pretty sure that Karina, Paimon's VA, had, like, never done anything like that before. I think they had to, like, actually swallow and, like, choke on some water or something.
Paimon accidentally swallowed some water. So scary. What is this place?
Subterranean caverns.
Lonnie was right.
Of course
Let's see where this cave leads. Come with me.
This is probably a domain, isn't it? Yeah, no map. Continue onward. Oh, this is a terrible team. Hypercarry C3 Mualani. Let's see, what are they? The damage dealt by the first. Okay. In addition, while out of combat, Milani's Night Soul's Blessing state consumes 30% less phlogiston and Night Soul's points. Okay. Okay. When she enters Night Soul's Blessing state, she will gain 1 stack when obtaining a puffer. Okay, I'm just gonna not even try to understand that. That was an absolute failure.
Woohoo! According to the map, we need to head downward? Okay. Don't be afraid, everyone. Jump down with me.
I don't think that's what she meant by don't be afraid.
Is that lava up ahead?
It appears these caves were formed by volcanic activity.
I see. Then the spirit waves were affecting lava deep underground. Altering the lava's flow created temporary holes which allowed us to follow the water's current and enter this underground space. Yes, it can all be explained in theory now.
Are all scholars from Sumeru like this?
Hard to say.
Not all of them, but definitely some of them.
Can there be an island in this kind of underground space?
It appears we haven't reached our destination yet. Let's keep going, everyone.
What do we need to fight up ahead? I failed again.
Woohoo!
Carving waves! Get this Justin back real quick.
Off we go.
That doesn't look dangerous at all. Pretty though.
Whoa, what's that light?
Is this actual? This might actually be like.
Let's keep going.
Probably.
We'll be able
not.
to see more clearly up ahead.
Uh-oh.
Watch your step. Follow closely, everyone.
No wonder you need to trust people with your life here.
Heads up! These volcanic caves aren't very stable, so watch out for falling rocks.
Can she... She can ride on lava. Okay, cool. liquid phlogiston. Kaholosaurs and some people of the springs have a grasp of techniques that will let them traverse these waters for a short time.
Woohoo!
Ooh.
Careful, more falling rocks!
Ow.
What a maze! There's lava everywhere! Oh, which way are we supposed to go now?
Let's look around together and see what we can find.
Very well. It would indeed be useful to collect some environmental samples here.
Yeah, grab some liquid phlogiston while you're here. Observe the flower.
There are plants growing here?
There's nothing unusual about that. This is spinel fruit, which often grows around places with lava. Wait, it is a little strange. This isn't ordinary spinel fruit. It's the same as the one on this talisman.
Hold on, I didn't actually get a good picture of the talisman before.
Isn't that the talisman your teacher gave you?
Did he actually come here?
Yes. In which case, could Uncle New have been here before? But he clearly told me that he'd never made it to the mysterious island.
Huh.
I'll be sure to ask him about it once we get back.
There's no hiding that we've been here. Because that guy's just gonna blab all about it. Also, okay, I am navigating to it, but I can't... Oh, it's there. Okay. But I see something over here. Oh, wait, no, this is the same thing. Okay. Never mind, never mind. Observe.
There's so much lava.
Observe.
And it's getting pretty hot.
The lava here doesn't look very stable. I'm afraid we can't stay here for long.
Mm-hmm.
From here, the light seems to be getting brighter. Speaking of which, where is that light coming from?
The surface?
A distant light. Wait, there seems to be a mark that matches that on the map.
Oh?
Miss Guide, it seems Verandra has also discovered something.
Ooh?
I've got it! I've got it!
Not so loud. Cutscene?
Do you see that golden light in the distance? I'm positive that's the mysterious island. That's where we should go next.
Really?
I'm a scholar from the Academia Spontima Darshan. I specialize in ores and minerals. When I first heard about the legend of the mysterious island, I took note of its description. One exaggerated description I heard was that it's an entire island that shines like gold. What it was actually referring to was an extremely rare mineral known as vulcanite.
Ooh.
Under certain environmental conditions, large amounts of lava are quickly cooled, which then results in this ore. Since the ore can't be moved in time, it begins to accumulate, resulting in the alluring golden glow.
Oh.
If I'm not mistaken, there'll be a large pool of lava up ahead, and the mysterious island will be floating on the lava. An entire island of vulcanite ore!
So you mean we really found the mysterious island?
Rejoice! Even a small piece of that ore will be priceless.
Really? Then let's hurry!
Milani seemed to be in thought.
Wait, Paimon. We should head back now.
Why?
Why?
What are you saying?
This map is covered with symbols and riddles, but there's one thing that's written clearly. When you see the golden light, then go the opposite way. What you just said may be correct, but that golden place isn't the island that my ancestors once visited.
Are you joking? You expect me to turn back now?
But Mualani's judgment has always been right. If she says head back, then we should head back. We can't be fooled by the thought of treasure.
You thought I'm after treasure?
Oh, he's acting weird again.
After my previous findings were stolen, I began a new area of research. And this ore is the core of my research. As long as I can bring this ore back, my theories will be proven beyond any doubt, and I will be able to reclaim everything I have lost. To me, this ore is the result that must be obtained. Otherwise, all those hardships along the way will be rendered completely meaningless. Don't you understand?
As we agreed before, please trust my judgment.
Why? Are you wary of me? Now that we've confirmed that the legendary treasure really exists, you don't want outsiders to take it, do you?
I know, Milani. That's
She's not that kind of person, Varamdra.
Yeah.
The result is right before my very eyes. I won't give up here.
You're going to die.
Oh no! He went running in! How can he do that?
Oh gosh.
Not good. We must stop him.
Uh-oh.
Is it just Paimon or is the ground shaking?
He's dead. Uh-oh.
What the? Where did these monsters come from?
These monsters. Looks like the lava here is becoming active again.
This side. Varamdra.
He'll be trapped by the lava. We need to hurry and take care of these monsters.
Carving waves.
Amazing.
Oh gosh.
Let her rip.
Oh gosh. No.
No.
Why?
Stop.
My...
Woohoo! Surf's up.
Okay. Is he
The
dead?
lava is rising!
Is he already dead?
Varamdra.
Traveler, Paimon, please take care of Karya. I'll be right back.
Huh?
What are you doing, Mualani?
I can use my surfboard on the lava for a short period of time, but it will be a lot spicier than surfing on water.
But that's way too risky!
Don't worry, Paimon. I know she can do it.
Okay then, we'll take care of things here!
Oh gosh.
Don't worry, Mualani, we'll take care of things here!
How can I get Varamdra to stop running off?
You can't. I think that's just a fact, unfortunately.
Let's ride!
Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
The cave is becoming more and more unstable. I have to hurry. More falling rocks. Okay, watch this.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, I've been hit
Over there. Oh, looks like I'm just
in time. You can't even get there, man.
It's right there! I'm almost there!
Look carefully. You can't get through the lava. You'll die if you try to make your way forward. Why don't you just give up?
Why don't I give up? Well, I might not be able to do it, but what about you?
Me?
You have the ability to move over the lava. If you try, maybe you can reach the island and earn the highest honor for a guide. That way, you'll have the results you need to prove yourself, and even Ko'olo won't be able to question your abilities anymore.
Oh gosh, she's
You want to know
vulnerable.
why I won't give up, but I'm asking why you'd give up such an opportunity.
The lava is rising. If I take this risk, then how will the others get back? Did you forget? I already gave you my answer.
You!
Come with me.
Come with me.
No!
Milani uses her surprising strength to toss the reluctant Veramdra onto her surfboard and takes her back. Takes him back, not her.
They're back!
I've brought him back. He's fortunate that he wasn't seriously hurt.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank you so much, Miss Guide.
It's Milani.
You're welcome. It's getting dangerous here, so we need to find a way out.
No, I refuse! I can still stand! Let me go back!
No.
Seriously? How can you be so childish at a time like this?
Whoa.
I've always believed that you're the most talented person I've ever met. Even if your research was stolen and you didn't get any credit, I never doubted it. I believe that even if you won't obtain any results this time, you'll still succeed in your new research, because no one can take your talent away. So, I won't allow my dearest senior to die here because of his own stubbornness.
Kari.
She's finally opening up. And it seems like she's just the person we need to talk some sense into him.
Mualani, the lava is almost here!
Don't panic. It seems like the trick that Uncle New taught me is finally going to be put to use.
What trick? Huh? Kaholosaurs?
Where did all these Kaholosaurs come from?
No time to explain. Just get on.
Okay.
Got it!
Do we get to the island at least? I hope we get to the island. Please, do we reach the island ever? What is...
Oh, Paimon accidentally choked on some water again while riding the Kaholosaur.
Everyone okay? Let's take a head count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whew, we're all here.
What about the island?
We escaped danger and made it back alive. That's what I call good luck. I think our fortune can only get better from now on.
What about the island?
Really?
What's the point? We still didn't reach the mysterious island.
Hey, don't look so depressed. You'll scare our good luck away.
You'll scare her.
Actually, according to the map, we still have one more leg of the journey.
Huh?
Oh? Then which way should we go? Wait, aren't we back where we started?
Come on, let's go to the statue.
Hmm? Where is this going? Everyone arrives at the statue.
So, what's the point of coming back here again?
Here, look! Some hidden words appeared on the statue after I touched it.
Really? Let Paimon try.
I don't think it worked.
Congratulations, guide from the future. You have completed a challenge that even I found ambitious.
Oh!
And now, I finally have the chance to tell you my story.
Look at him, he's cute! Oh no,
You
he's
may
hot.
have heard legends describing me as the best guide in all of Natlan. But in the beginning, I was more like a treasure hunter. I chased results,
Why is he
facing
cute? He's
countless
not
dangers
playable.
to prove myself.
He's cute!
Time after time, I ventured where others didn't dare, never failing to bring back rare treasures. My fame was second to none. And yet, I never felt satisfied. So I found a new goal. A challenge that no one had ever achieved before. The legendary, mysterious island. Another chance to prove myself. Unfortunately, my friends who had traveled with me all this time had grown tired of my nonsense. Instead of praise, they now showered me with words of caution. Perhaps this journey was one that I had to complete alone. But luckily, they decided to once again put up with my antics. Just as before, they came up with ingenious ways to help me move forward. They never let me down, even when I had to place my life in their hands. And they always trusted my judgment, even when it took a lot of courage. In the end, just as ever, we found the result we came for. But that golden glow was baiting me towards death. It was the glow of a rare ore, but it was also the warning sign of an impending eruption. Maybe if I pressed on and put my life on the line, I could get the result I wanted. And yet, there was a chance I'd lose something even more precious. But don't worry. In the end, I made the same choice as you. Everyone was disappointed that their illustrious guide had, for once, returned empty-handed. But seeing everyone survive, I felt satisfied for the first time in my life. Perhaps the treasure I had really been searching for had been right here with me, all along. So, I decided to end my long journey and find a safe place for my hard-earned treasure.
Why is he so cute,
To me, this is the real mysterious island.
The hidden inscriptions disappeared.
Okay, that timing was hopefully perfect. Holy keys. Why was he so cute? Genshin, stop making these random NPC cutscene characters so gosh dang cute. I want him to be playable. I want to see him every time, all the time. He was cute. I'm mourning the loss of an NPC because he was cute. I liked him. He was cute. How dare you show me a cute character and be like, yeah, this guy's already long gone. And like, you'll never actually see him outside of this cutscene. He was so cute though. So cute. He's just a little cutie patootie. I'm gonna rant about him for the next minute and a half while people are gnats. I miss him already. I just met him, and I miss him already. He just came into my... I just barely knew about him. I just knew about him, and he's gone. I'm unreasonably upset. Also, I think... Hold on, let me check my Twitter, because I think... Did his thing come out? Hold on. I need to see if Kenichi's character demo came out. Oh gosh, why do I have 3 things? Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Okay. We've got... That... Okay, I am looking at Kenichi's weapon, and this is based on on level 90 and refinement rank 1. I'm just like, this can't be level 90. Crit rate 11%. That is, like, tiny. But that's because it has a base attack of 741. So, it's wild. I have a thing. Hold on. Let me get to my thing. I have a sheet. This is okay. What is the highest base attack on an existing claymore? 741. Okay. So it's the same base attack as Song of Broken Pines, which also has a low damage. I don't know. I'm not. It's kind of sad that the crit rate is max 11. That feels so measly to me. That feels like a measly amount of crit rate. Are the comments talking about that? Not gonna lie, Nat 1 characters' weapons should only give crit damage. Absolutely zero use having 11 crit rate when we can easily get 60 with just the artifact set and substats. Crit damage is way more valuable and can be used by other characters. Real. This new weapon is not as much as good. Thank you for the useless weapon. They're either like, wow, weapon looks incredible, nice update, or thank you for a useless update. This is really nice. New weapon, not as much as good. Amazing! Not gonna lie, blah 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 blah. I am seeing the best version. Amazing update. Dang, no wonder Pyrogon struggled. 11%. Wow, amazing. Hello? Cheaton? What is Cheaton doing in the comment section of Genshin Impact? What? People are definitely not a fan of the crit rate. Interesting. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of it either, but still, who am I to judge? Anyway. Oh, it's Misha. Nope, not Misha. Definitely not Misha's. Albedo's birthday. Wait, what about... Okay, we have Albedo's... Not Albedo. Kenichi's collected miscellany. Miscellany. So, I guess we'll look at that. We'll watch it after this. Because I guess we don't have his demo yet. I guess we have to wait for that. Anyway.
These must have been the words the first chief left for those that would come after him.
How did that work, though?
In that case, the mysterious island from the legend is actually where the people of the springs are living now!
Huh.
I remember now that the elders once told me our tribe was originally founded on a small island. Later, the coastlines changed, allowing the island to become what it is today.
Interesting.
The journey to the mysterious island starts exactly where it ends.
And just like him, we didn't return empty-handed.
Yeah. I think I understand the choice he made now.
The golden glow is an indicator of when the lava will periodically erupt. If that's the case, the principle of vulcanite formation implies that it will only appear at the start of fierce lava activity, and the flowing lava will quickly swallow it and make it all disappear.
And you didn't come empty-handed either.
This means that there's zero possibility of ever bringing the ore back. Are the results I've been chasing all this time only an illusion that can be seen from far away?
No, you got your results. Those are your results.
Our journey is not yet over. As we agreed, please come back to the people of the springs with me. Then we'll officially complete this journey.
I doubt that guy
I suppose
actually...
that would also count as some kind of result.
What did that
Don't be so down. I have a feeling that the next answer I'm looking for will also be useful to you.
Paimon remembers now. There's still something important we need to ask Mualani's teacher about.
And also, that guy who was like super popular because he was like he got to the island or something. There's no he's actually been to the island. Like, he'd be dead. He brought back an ore from the island. Oh. What ore? There's no ore to be had on the island. If you get the ore, you're dead. Can I just... Is this sticking out of the ground? This is sticking out of the ground. Okay. I love that she can just, like, actually, like, walk, just slide on the water for a little bit.
Uncle New, we're back!
Ah, Mualani, it's good to see you again. I always knew you'd return safe and sound.
Uncle, I've completed the journey to the mysterious island. I'm here to return the talisman.
But you still have a question you wish to ask me, right?
Yep.
Yes. You've been there before, haven't you?
Yes, I have.
If that's the case, then you've gone on the same journey. But why didn't you tell anyone?
Because I made a choice.
A choice?
Did you notice that the hidden inscriptions on the stone tablet disappeared as soon as you finished reading them?
Yes.
Oh yeah, you're right.
There's a special paint on the statue that would change color when it comes into contact with volcanic dust.
Okay.
Only those who have been to that underground space will be contaminated by the dust and be able to see the hidden message. But once the dust starts to wear off, the hidden
I'm glad we got a
inscription will
scientific
disappear
explanation
again.
for that.
And this is the choice that the first chief left to us. If you choose to boast about your deeds, you will receive the highest honor, but the legend of the mysterious island would be destroyed as well. If you choose to remain silent, then the mysterious island will remain a legend and continue to attract the next generation of young guides to rise to the challenge. In the end, my companions and I all chose the latter.
Oh, I get it now.
But not being able to tell anyone after accomplishing such a feat. People like Ko'olo will still look down on you. Are you really okay with that?
People like Ko'olo
But have
suck.
you noticed that Ko'olo, who claims to have been to the island, hasn't actually completed the trip?
Yes, I did notice that.
Right. Jaime remembers that Ko'olo said that he went to the mysterious island alone. But there's no way he could have been able to use the spirit ways.
Yeah.
He deliberately recommended the client to find Mualani, probably because he thought she wouldn't be able to reach the mysterious island. That way, Mualani wouldn't be able to expose him. As guides, we are not adventurers, let alone treasure hunters. The greatest responsibility of a guide is to take the client to their destination safely. But in the process, we also gain much skill and experience at overcoming danger. This allows us to go to places that no one else can reach, and even find treasures that no one else can find.
Still got some treasure.
Many guides gradually lose sight of their true beliefs and intentions in the process, and end up becoming like Ko'olo. They end up becoming more like thieves who would rush to the other side of the lava lake, regardless of the consequences, rather than good guides who would turn around and save their friends. This is why the first chief left behind the legend and the map. To lure younger generations into taking up the challenge, thereby teaching them everything he had learned. Aside from me, many other tribe members have also traveled to the mysterious island. And just like me, they understood the first chief's intentions. So they've also made pacts with their companions, choosing to give up the results that would prove themselves and give the younger generation the chance to continue the challenge.
You've all given up on the results.
I feel like you can still take the results of that, like, gem stuff, though. Like, that's still things that can, something that, like, doesn't really directly give away about the island.
Sir, I've given up on merely one result. I haven't given up on everything.
Exactly.
Given her talent and qualifications, Mualani was well within her rights to choose the top-ranked guide Koalo as her teacher, but she chose me. I believe I was able to cultivate such an outstanding student and witness her completion of the legendary challenge precisely because I didn't become someone like Koalo. If instead of looking at one single journey, we look at my entire career as a guide, I'd say I have not returned empty-handed. What about you?
Ramdra?
Karya? I've come up with a new research topic.
Aww.
Would you like to continue working as my assistant?
Oh.
You're the same as always, Varamdra. You always have to find evidence before coming to a conclusion. In any case, I can't give you an answer right now.
Karya!
Because you haven't prepared the proposal yet. Shouldn't you finish that first before recruiting assistants? How could you forget?
Yes, of course. I'll certainly prepare all the necessary details.
But I've always found your proposals fascinating, so I'm sure I won't be able to turn you down this time either.
Paimon's smug face.
Karya, given that I have been presented with new evidence, I've come up with a very general theory. I can use the ideas from the Chief's speech to express it. Perhaps the treasure I'm seeking has been by my side the entire time. No. To be more precise, it's been with me even before I set out on this journey.
I understand, Varamdra.
It appears this guest has also found his answer.
It seems he's finally put two and two together.
There's nothing to worry about. It's just like Karya said. I can start some new research and reclaim everything I've lost.
But it seems he's still as stubborn as before.
Now, it's your turn to make the choice, Mualani.
But, Uncle New, I'm sure anyone who can complete the journey to the island would make the same choice, right?
Everyone who's made the journey has made the same choice.
Very good. Then there's nothing more I can teach you. Here, take this talisman again. You can pass it on to your student in the future.
Aww.
Looks like it's also our time to say goodbye. You've taken great care of us throughout our journey. As thanks, I'm also willing to keep the journey a secret.
Then remember, the next time you come to visit the people of the Springs, you know where to find friends for help.
Yeah.
Friends? I suppose we are theoretically friends now. Yes. When I publish my next paper, I'll be sure to add you to my list of acknowledgements.
Well, that's one way to thank someone.
Yeah.
Then Varamdra and I will be taking our leave. I truly hope we'll get to see you all again someday.
I like this crew. I think this was successful. We can't call him out now, though, can we?
You're back already. So, as new student, did you manage to find the mysterious island?
Nah.
What are you doing here all of a sudden?
He must be nervous.
Well, I found something even more precious than the island. 2 friends that I can trust with my life.
You... Seems you really learned a lot from New about how to make yourself feel better. I knew it. How could anyone ever reach the island with so many hindrances?
Mm-hmm.
I still want to call him out.
Huh? What? Why are you all looking at me like that? The elders of the tribe also gave me that same look. What's that supposed to mean?
It means we know you didn't make it to the island.
I've already proven that I'm stronger than you. I've been to even more dangerous places and found far more precious treasures. I've even been to the mysterious island. Why do you still look at me as if my words don't bother you at all?
Because you haven't been to the mysterious
Koalo,
island.
Even if you had never been to the island, no one would deny your abilities. But as for what we would deny about you, Only you can find the answer to that.
Me?
Yeah.
So now, our trip to the mysterious island is officially finished, right?
Yep. It's time to say goodbye.
Yeah, but I have one more place I want to show you. Come with me.
Oh? Da, 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 da. No.
Mualani. She has quite a sense of ceremony. I'm sure she'll want to give you something as a memento. I suggest to not keep her waiting.
A memento! Let's go! I'm on my way. I'm on my way, Milani. Take a commemorative photo together.
Right here.
Yes. I don't know that I can just go under there. Sparkle's leading me across the water. Well, Annie!
This is the place. From what I've heard, if we take a group photo here, it'll bring us good luck.
So
I'm sure of it.
What made you think of taking a group photo?
Well, we completed our trip to the mysterious island together, so of course we need a memento to keep.
Exactly.
You've earned the greatest honor for a guide. Yet, you can only walk away with a photo of your friends. You're pretty amazing, Mualani. You really sacrificed a lot for your tribe.
Would you call it a sacrifice? I don't really think so. Actually, after hearing Uncle New's answer, I have this vague feeling that after all that we've been through together, the results don't matter anymore. Oh, it's kind of hard to explain. I don't know if you get me or not.
The real mysterious
No,
island was
I get it.
What? Traveler! What do you mean? I was not expecting you to speak. I was just in my own world and then... Okay, let's hold on.
You've earned the greatest honor for a guide. Yet, you can only walk away with a photo of your friends. You're pretty amazing, Mualani. You really sacrificed a lot for your tribe.
Would you call it a sacrifice? I don't really think so. Actually, after hearing Uncle New's answer, I have this vague feeling that after all that we've been through together, the results don't matter anymore. Oh, it's kind of hard to explain. I don't know if you get me or not.
No, I get it.
I was so not expecting him to speak there. Jeez. This really was just like the mysterious island was the friends we made along the way. Kind of funny, kind of cliche, but it's still kind of a good moral, I don't know. You recall everything that's happened during your journey, and finally find an answer that you're satisfied with.
Traveler!
You spoke!
So that's your answer, huh? To the meaning of a journey?
It's the answer I knew from the very beginning. It's the answer I thought I've gradually come to understand over time.
It's a good one. Then let's make this group photo yet another part of your journey.
Do I have to make up my own answer? Okay. Let me come up with my answer. What is my answer to what is the meaning of the journey? I think the meaning of the journey lies in the experience of the journey. Maybe there's not knowledge to be gained from a journey. Maybe there's nothing at all to be gained from a journey. But as long as the journey was enjoyable, I'd say you did gain something from it, and that's the meaning of journey. To have fun. To go at your own pace. Have fun. Try new things. Go beyond. Plus ultra. I'm kidding. About the plus ultra part, that is. But I think that's my answer. That the meaning of the journey is the experience and potential friendships made along the way. But really, I mean, the friendships are part of that experience. So that is my answer. If you are watching this, feel free to let me know your own answers to the question. So, yeah. I think maybe I would, with that being my thing, it might have changed for, I kind of knew it from the beginning.
Yep, Paimon's ready!
I need to keep my hand on the button to screenshot.
3, 2, 1. Kaholasaur!
Ah! Look at him! He's so cute! Look at him! Paimon and Kaholasaur! Ah, that was great. I loved that. Well, Mulani. Oh, I got the thing. I got, like, ooh, wait, what's this? This is the thing that I got before, isn't it? Yeah. It's this. It being right here is implying to me that it's a weekly boss drop, which makes me really confused as to what the weekly boss could be. Heroes ignite the sacred flame, illuminating the world. Yet eventually they shall rest, nestled among the stars. Or maybe, I've heard some theories that maybe it's of, like, Pyro Traveler exclusive level up material, which I could get behind that. Honestly, I could get behind that. Having this be a quote-unquote weekly boss drop. It's the equivalent of that, but it's used for specifically Pyro Traveler, and you get it by doing quests. I like that idea. I do like it. It's new, and it's fun. I haven't actually looked at this, and it's literally a candle. I knew it was called Fading Candle, but I never looked at it to see that it is just a candle. This is an earring. Interesting. So, did I read this? I don't think I did. I think I started it. Heroes ignite the sacred flame, illuminating the world. Yet eventually they shall rest, nestled among the stars. They left behind a stone, a weaving. With these as our foundation, we have erected an everlasting civilization. Alright, Milani.
I wonder when the next journey will begin.
I wonder too. Oh, this is next to the edge of the map, huh? Alright, well, we can claim this now. Look at that. Okay, what does this say? Since the people of the Springs was first established, an ancient legend has circulated within the tribe. A mysterious island situated in a rarely visited domain promises astonishing wealth and unparalleled glory to those who reach it. Yet, however tempting it might sound, this bounty is far from easily obtained. In all their history, only a handful have ever managed to reach this island. It is said that even the top guides from the people of the Springs are unable to guarantee passage through all the trials that must first be passed. But naturally, for someone whose adventures have already taken them across 5 nations, the opportunity to take up such a challenge is too good to simply pass up. Yet, before you can embark on this journey, it seems that there is a condition that must be met. Quest complete. Rewards await collection. Look at that. Now, I have, like, no use for these. Because, no, I don't even think I'm not even sure I'm going to get any characters that will use this. But, at least I have them. The Primos is honestly the biggest one. Plus, I think I might be able to ascend Katina now, because I needed the whistles, I think. I think I really just needed the whistles.
You really care a lot about me.
Don't cry!
I didn't mean to cry, but I'm just so touched by your kindness.
Ah. Katina's so wholesome and adorable. I do need more of these, but I can go to collect these. Okay. Real quick, let me just switch to a different team. Let me just switch to companionship, because I need the companionship XP. Also, my next stream might just be Kinich polls and Kinich story quest. But I need companionship XP. And oh, Natlan Tribe reputation, right? What is this? Why is this like this? That's cool. Is it morning? Good. Anyway, thank you so much for your help. AKA, ooh, world exploration. People of the Springs reputation XP. This is interesting how this all works. Legend of the Mysterious Island, Journey to the Mysterious Island, and then there's Tracer Tracer no Tracer, Seeker no Finding. What are those quest things? What is this? Hot Spring O'Clock. Ah, I love that. But this is a very special item, so I'm interested what this is going to be used for. If it's going to be used for anything. It has to be, surely. Tribal Chronicles and Tribe Reputation. Please tell me that that there's still an opportunity for more, like, Tribal Chronicles to be added. Please tell me. Because I don't want there to be only one 5-star of each element. That would be so sad. No, I didn't. I don't have anything else in there. Okay. What was I doing? Right, finishing collection. Going here. I'm probably going to do a lot of Natlan exploration in between streams. Maybe even some world quests, because I want to get as many primos as I can before Kinich comes out so that I can get him and his weapon immediately. That would be great. Plus, it will get my things up so that I can just spend resin to get things.
Thank you for
commission rewards.
Add Astra.
Also, I think I have enough of these. I've got quite a bit of that. I think I need more Marcotte. That's what I think. Is there no Marcotte? Oh wait, no, Marcotte's here. Right? Yeah. Ooh, nice. Is there anything else I want here? I don't think so. Let's do this. Do I have... Okay. That's time consumed reduction. I do get more rewards here. Is there anything that I particularly care about here? I mean... not really. I mean, just this, I guess. Sumeria, do I have anybody that gives... Oh, I do. I do. Let's see. Is there anything worth it here? Maybe just more. How many... I have a lot of those, and those. Not a lot of that, though. Maybe I do this. What about Fontaine? I think that's all I need in Fontaine. Maybe I need more Tidalga? Maybe? Jeez. I don't really need a whole lot of anything else from here, though. Because I got a lot of them. What about... So, is that it? Because that's basically it. So maybe I get more ores. Yeah, we can do that. It's been a while since I've, like, actually changed that. And let's see. No, okay, no weekly missions. Or, not this, that, yeah. You know what I mean, maybe. You might. You also might not. Anyway. Let me just, Does this work? Oh, that's still like that. Oh, there we go. That should be fine, maybe? Let's see. Let me just quickly open up, Kenichi's character, or collect his miscellany, and we can react to that real quick. Yeah, here. Oh. Do I have Chrome sound on? No, I don't think so. I think I have Chrome off, actually. I don't have Chrome at all. Never mind. Alright. We'll do that. Let's pop this over here. And this. Let me just... Full screen captions are on. Oh, this is... Hold on. Oh gosh. Why are you here? What is this? Okay. What is capturing this right now? The room, apparently. Why is the room capturing that? Let's also hide that. And then this. Except we need to What is that I just did? Okay, let's... Here. Okay. This way you get the full thing, at least. I forgot it's not in English. Right? Yeah, because... Oh, it didn't even say it this time. I didn't even say, like, due to recording arrangements, you cannot do this. This is going to be in Japanese. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Just like humans, saurians can be a mixed bag. Sometimes the only way to deal with the saurians behaving... Oh gosh. Hold on, you're going too fast. Saurians can be mixed bag. Sometimes the only way to deal with saurians behaving badly is to put a professional saurian hunter like Nietzsche on the case. If you're debating whether to hire him, I assure you he is quite capable. The only question is... The subtitles are going so fast. The only question is, can you afford his price? Glad to be working with you. Nietzsche has a strong command of the danger element. His elemental skill allows him to leap high in the air and traverse complex terrain. By firing loop shots at enemies, he can also accumulate the strength to take down difficult foes. With his elemental skill, he can use the grappling hook to quickly get around and attack enemies. By holding the skill, he can aim the grappling hook before firing. If no enemies are nearby, He uses his grappling hook to swing through the air. And his elemental skill's cooldown is reduced. This is still, like, really loud, isn't it? After Knight swings through the air with his grappling hook, he can extend throw just in midair to perform an extra swing. In areas with Nightland phlogiston mechanics, when the active character enters a specific state, Knight can take the field already swinging through the air. If enemies are present, Knight grapples a target and enters Night Soul's Blessing state with 0 Night Soul points. He will gain a set amount of points per second. While in the Night Soul's Blessing state, Knight's normal attack will fire loop shots at his grappled target, and dealing danger damage and generating Night Soul points. Also, Blind Spot is then generated near the enemy, which, when Knight enters the blind spot, it grants him Night Soul points and then disappears. Okay, when Night Soul points are at max, Knight's elemental skills consume all points and launch a bombardment against his target, dealing danger damage. So, through skill— oh, you're going too fast. Through skilled use of his abilities, in the Night Soul's Blessing state, Knight can attack the enemy with maxed out Night Soul points multiple times. I'm glad I paused there. After unlocking the talent, the Price of Desolation. When Knight is in the Night Soul's Blessing state, enemies hit by his elemental skill damage will enter the Desolation state. When affected by burning or purging damage, they will restore Night Soul points to Knight at set intervals. The Desolation state lasts until the Night Soul Blessing state ends. For the Lord of the Night. With his elemental burst, Knight unleashes the power of the How, the Almighty Dragon Lord, in a carefully controlled and measured manner, subject to the terms of their contract, dealing AoE danger damage. While on the field, How will periodically unleash his Dragon Breath, dealing AoE dragon danger damage, not dragon damage. Knight is in Night Soul Blessing state during his burst. The state's duration will be extended. After unlocking the talent Flame Spirit Pact, when a nearby party member triggers a Night Soul Burst, Knight gains Hunter's Experience. When Knight launches a bombardment with max Night Soul points, he will consume all stacks of Hunter's Experience to increase the damage dealt. Interesting. So when you strive to better understand your surroundings, the land will reward you accordingly. When Knight is in your party, interacting with certain harvestable interacting with certain harvestable materials in areas with Natlan's phlogiston mechanics will increase his movement speed. Also, nearby Natlan regional specialties will be marked on the minimap. Whether he's hunting a Saurian or setting the right price, he always works to the exacting standard. In battle, Knight uses elemental skill to enter the Night Soul's Blessing state and grapple his target, quickly maneuvering around them while firing loop shots and gaining Night Soul points. At max Night Soul points, Knight launches a bombardment against his target, dealing more damage. When energy is full, Knight uses the power of a How, the Almighty Dragon Lord, and to extend the duration of the Night Soul's Blessing state. Then he and How lay waste to the battlefield. I agree that people should be reimbursed appropriately for their efforts, but hyperfixating on the price of everything under the sun can make a person easy to manipulate. How was clearly counting on that, expecting to have Knight wrapped around his finger in no time. As a loyal servant to the Almighty Dragon Lord, somehow How's lack of progress on that front still hasn't humbled him in the slightest. Perhaps he fails to realize that Knight is well aware of the price he may one day have to pay to avoid turning from hunter into prey, and is more than willing to pay it. I'm really curious about his story. Anyway, that was that. Don't know why it was in Japanese still. I guess there really are performing problems. But whatever. It's whatever. I think that. Oh wait, let's get Kachina a little bit of things so I can get her a little bit higher level. I just need 3 of them to ascend her once more, and then I might need more whistles. 1. Is it really all the way down here? Yes, it is. Alright, let's see. Can I ascend you now? Yes. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need more whistles. No voice line? Okay. Yeah, there we go. Need more whistles now. Alright, I'll work on ascending her more off screen. So that, because I'm slowly working on getting everyone max ascended. It's these 4 and these guys and her that are not max ascended yet. Those are all any character who is level 80 or below.
Something you wish to...
They are not max ascended because I leveled them up 1 level to make sure I know that they're ascended.
Go on. You have my undivided attention.
But collect some more of these here. I do need to do the event off screen too. Still more? What do you mean there's still more? Hey, don't be mad at me. Ooh, I can use this now. Hold on. I can offer to this thing, finally. Because it takes 30, and I've been waiting to get enough signals to offer to it for the first time. Look at it. 50 primos. Do we just get 50 primos every level? They really have improved the amount of rewards you receive from this. Also, we get these new sword billets, but we can't even, like, mass. We can't even get them in mass because Natlan trans domains do not exist. They don't exist just yet. But yeah, looks like we get lots of rewards for doing exploration and stuff. So I'm excited for that. Let me see if I can just get like a couple more Pyroculi so that I can also level up the statue for the first time live on stream. I ran away from the guy here last time I was here. Here we go! Immediately Pyroculus. Fine. Oh, great. There's also teleport weapons. That's why I came here, because there were teleport weapons I haven't gotten. And so there's probably also the things, Pyroculi, that I haven't gotten. Probably there's definitely Pyroculi I haven't gotten. Okay, I think this is an interesting thing. I think you, like... I don't think just anything wants it. Oh, no, maybe it does. Never mind. It's just a lot easier with Kachina. Look at this. right here, right now, emerge. Stay your foot. Stay your head. Foot. Yes, that is the name of an achievement. Please stay your head. Foot. Shark waves. I don't think it's actually like shark waves, but I don't actually know what it is, so I'm just saying shark waves. I'm still upset that you can't catch these things. Alright. Pyro crystal flies. Can I catch one? I missed. And they're gone. Maybe? No? Maybe just really flies away. Also, I don't like that. That looks scary. I don't like that. I know I'm going to have to fight it at some point, but I don't like that still. Okay, let's go north from here. Because I just need one more, right? I believe it's 20. And I have 19.
Right here.
Go, Katrina, go. Go, Katrina, go. There's gotta be a Pyroculus around here somewhere.
Let's go, Swirly!
Back.
Don't mind if I do!
Up and up and up we go. Chest.
Do you also like collecting shiny rocks? I mean, who wouldn't want to? They're so
Real.
pretty.
So true. Okay, there's gotta be some around here. Also, let me mark that Shrine of Death. I need to mark them on my map, because otherwise I'm going to struggle to find them when I have the keys. Remember correctly, there's like one on this wall or something? Maybe I don't remember correctly. No oculi? Ah, there. Let's just hop up here.
Right here.
It does just pause it. Oh gosh. It was about to like go away. I have been here on my alt. So I know I can just activate this teleport point and then run away. Okay, I'm not sure I did that. No, I think I did. Maybe? I'm not sure.
Do you also like collecting?
Alright, and then let's go to the first statue of the 7. Oh, and it tells you when it can be done. Nice. Worship statue! Offer all. The statue has been slightly repaired. Woo! What did we get again? Shrine of Depths key and 100 primos. And pyro sigils. I heard that they also increased the amount of rewards you get from these. Let's actually check that out real quick. Because I heard they increased the rewards from Shrines of Depths. And I want to double check that. I wanna see these new rewards. Okay, let's get across here. Yes, I could go faster, maybe, probably with Kajima, but I need to save. Oh, here. You haven't caught a pyro crystal fly before. Let's go! New crystal fly. New thing. Okay. It's up. We need to get up there. How do we get up there? Okay, let's see. Let me look at the surface. Yeah, we need to... It's up there, so how do we get there? I think there was something... Oh yeah, here. We activate this.
Right here.
We get this. And then also we can use it to go up. And maybe we don't die. Let's go, we can die. This was a whole thing that was kind of hilarious, but I did have to kill the flying squirrels, and I don't want to do that right now. We can do that later. There we go. Open! Let's see, what rewards do we get from this?
An impressive bounty.
80 primos, okay. I think that's double what we did before.
Right here.
I like the switching in thing because it's like, it's not just switching characters, it's like they come in from the side. It's like passing the baton, per se. Which reputation? Children of Echoes. Interesting. Do I? No, I don't talk to Pakal here. Do I? Yeah, no. About my reputation with the Children of Echoes. World exploration. How many other... Okay, there's 2 quests. Plus the one that you get from the driver. Oh, and then you can do these. Let's go here. I didn't realize that you could just teleport to them. Also, I'm going on for longer than I should have. Realistically. Or longer than I needed to, I guess. But still. God, I can't believe I agreed to switch for the night shifts with that kid. What a mess. It's different people. That's amazing. I love that. Ah, friend, come to help. Thank you. So is it shared? Applies to all cities / Natlan tribes. Okay. So, okay. And this is the same thing. Spray Feather Gills request. I can just donate these. I don't have enough of those, though. Or those. Okay. Well, that's that, I guess. What there was new mail that was gone. Oh yeah, because it's Albedo's birthday. Let me try to read this in Albedo's voice. Timaeus has been downcast for some time. Although he hasn't said much, I suspect his experiment to create an immaculate flower for his beloved has failed. This, I fear, might still be too challenging for him. I chose not to assist, however. He must earn the success alone for it to hold any true value, and I trust he hasn't forgotten his original intent. Whether it be a flower or ash, what truly matters is not losing the way due to a momentary setback on the journey. Speaking of which, how is your journey in that land going? By chance, I came across a few pieces of I'm gonna call it spinel fruit from that land. Some ancient texts mention that these crystals are related to phlogiston. The refining and preservation of phlogiston within an alchemical creation is a subject that intrigues me greatly. As such, would you be interested in exploring this with me? If needed, I can serve as your assistant this time. My knowledge should prove useful. I should keep those two so that I remember to do them. So, I'm gonna keep those there. Not claim until I've actually done them. But yeah, I'm gonna keep this, because if I use this, I'm just going to get more, which I don't need more of. It's the same thing here. I'm keeping this because I do not need the Mora. This is more fun for me to keep than this is. So, yeah. Also, how many billets do I have? That'd be here? No. Here? Maybe? Would it? I don't know where billets are kept. Are they? Oh, they're here. Okay, I've got quite a lot of billets. Which is why I haven't used these, because I haven't needed to. Let's see. Wait a minute. Oh, here they are. Okay. I do need to get one from Fontaine. Because I apparently have not used it. I have used all of the ones that I've gotten. And so I don't have one to keep. Because I'm keeping one of all of these because I had an extra one. I had extras of these. I think it was extras of these two, or an extra of these two. And I'm just like, screw it, I'll collect all of them too. Because I can't frickin' use it when there's nothing to find. Oh wait, there's Hierculus. Hold on.
Right here.
We got this. Also, an ad break started while I was chatting, yapping away. Oh gosh. How? Hold on. I got this. Oh gosh, the volcano's erupting. I don't like that. But that is a location that we don't have access to yet. I assume it's going to come in over future version. That's why I said yet. I love it makes like stone smashing noises when you land on cloth. Yeah. Oh, do I have... Let's see. Because she likes this set. do I have... I'll switch her to this set. Let's see. Ooh. Ooh. I'll do this, sure. Whatever. I don't think you want attack. You'd prefer this. And this. Cool. We'll keep you like that for now. Also, do I have the ability to enhance this further? Probably not. No. No, I can't. Shame. It's whatever. Okay. Anyway, now that you guys are back from your ad, that is unfortunately all the time we have for today. And that is going to be it for today's stream. If you did enjoy, please do drop a follow if you haven't already. Check out !socials and !YouTube for all those fancy links. And I will see you again in the next one.
I just saw the break that wasn't properly stacked. What should I do? Now it feels like there's a little saurian scratching away inside my chest.
Hold on, like, we might have something to write. I just need to look. I need to see if they're here. Hold on. Yeah, let's see, following and load. There are so few people live right now.
I can do it! Oh, I can't. I can do it! Oh, it's fine!
Okay.
I can definitely do it!
Alright, that's gonna be it for today's stream. Please drop follow if you haven't already. Check out !socials and !YouTube for all those fancy links. And I will see you all next time, which next time is... I hope to stream on... I'm not going to hope. I'm going to stream on Saturday, usual time, whether it's Super Sibling Starter or something else. Maybe it'll be Super Sibling Starter, maybe it won't be. We'll have to see. But I will stream. So I'll see you guys then, and if you want to see more Genshin content from me, then the next event, then I will be streaming Kanichi's Tribal Chronicles as soon as today's banner comes out. Hopefully, probably. I will see you all in the next one. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.